Hello and good afternoon, friends. I'm Jess. This is Bellatini Art, and we're going to do some art today. I'm thinking we're going to do this Lighthouse that Michelle sent to me, and I'm going to try it. Let's see what happens. How are you all? Hello to the present people. Hello to the lurkers. Hello to the replays. Hello, everybody. Miss Taylor, how are you? I got these little towels. It's gross because it has all my paint on it, but I got them at the Dollar Tree store, and it comes in 2 of these. They're super thick, like almost like washcloth, but they're like cleaning towels. I'm in love with these. These like blow all the different, I don't know, stuff out of the water. I love it. I love going to the Dollar Tree store and seeing like what I can come up with for like different things, different. Like, I always use like a little towel. I always do. Like, I used to use paper towels, and I was very specific about what type of paper towel, because when you do watercolor and you pick it up, this pattern will show up in what you pick up. And so the Viva or Vive or whatever they're called, they used to have one that was like just like a solid sheet, and so it made pickups like so much easier. But I really was like, I know it's a little bit wonky, but I am a minimalist in a lot of millions of ways. And it kind of overwhelms me when I have to use something I know I'm just going to throw away. So, exactly. I love t-shirts. I love any of my crafts. I've always just like cut up, cut out around the whatever image or whatever, I don't think it doesn't matter. Hey, Nessa, how are you, doll? Thank you. Thank you. These are those ceramic hearts that I made a while back. Um, I've been slowly putting my like professional gouache inside of the hearts. I'm out of hearts. I need more to make more hearts, and that is like a 2-3 week process. So that's a little overwhelming to me, those things. Um, yeah, yeah. So this is, I don't know if y'all can see this, but that's the picture that I'm going to be trying to do like a baby study, if you will. I mean, not a real study because I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going to try and do that. Let me get you down here just a wince more. So there we go. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like these things will stain it, and I actually really like, I have another one right here that I use all the time. This is like another one. This is used for like any paint projects. This has a ton of Sarah's paint on it too, but it also has mine on it. We use these things. This is actually clean. We've washed it. So it's just kind of cool to have these fun, artsy, like, I don't know, maybe it's totally geeky. It's geeky to me, but this is exactly like, in my mind, like for me, this is just Jess's stupid mentality, but I'm now an artist because I have towels like this. It's so dumb. What? Yeah, I mean, this is just an old one of those flour sack towels, I guess. I love these in my kitchen. They dry nicely, so Anyway, I use those a lot. Hey, Lori, how are you? So nice to see everyone. I've been working on the bus, like a non-stop crazy thing. We're so excited. In front of my door right now is my solar bank. It arrived today, so we're stoked. Sarah's been desperately working on getting the ceiling up, and I've been doing my best to help her, which means my hands over my head. And that is really difficult to try and do when you can't stand up very long. So I'm exhausted, but I'm so excited and so like proud of us for getting I am official, Taylor. I am official because of this. This made me official. I'm now an artist. Okay. Um I love it. But we do have our solar out there, and Sarah has all the wires where she needs them to be. She put in the holes in the ceiling last night and installed the light pucks in. And today she has to wire. Now she wired them up to the lights, and now you have to wire them down. So she's going to wire the refrigerator, the fan. I can't think of what else we're wiring tonight, but that is happening. And then she gets to wire from the sockets down into the solar bank, and the solar bank gets connected to the solar powers, and so on, and so on, and so on. Sarah is the most fantastic human I know, and that is why she's my wife, because she is fantastic. Um, but I give Sarah every ounce of credit for every single thing she does. She does deserve more than I could ever give her. And for that, I am beyond blessed. And I hope that y'all can say that about the partners you have or the partners you will have in life. I have waited a long time to have a Sarah, and I'm more than blessed. So I appreciate you seeing her that way, Taylor. But today we are going to try, and I don't know if I can walk you through this because I'm like not good at doing that, but I'm going to try because I want to get better at doing that. And when I start with a picture, I start with a horizon. I decide where I want my horizon to be, and that's the line that goes this way. Okay. And that's how you're going to kind of decide like composition and where you want things to be. So I'm just going to pick a horizon. So I drew, you can't probably see it, but I drew a very faint line. I think this is this one is a 4H. The H's are hard, right? And the number decides how hard the lead is, I guess. I don't remember. This pencil is wonderful, but I really need to shave it down so it could be sharp. It's not, I mean, these are designed to like come all the way out. It's very thick lead. I don't like that it's so thick, but it is designed to where you have a really long nose and you shave it off on one of those dilly bots. It went, I don't know. The little sandpaper things that you see some artists have, like you shave off make a tip, and then you have strength, and this is blah blah. Anyway, so I'm just going to put in my shapes here, and this is actually out of perspective. Where did that eraser go? There you are, you little friend, you. Hey. So I'm actually going to bring the horizon line down, because if I don't, this lighthouse that I'm trying to put on here is literally going to be all the way up past my page as I draw it. So I got to bring this down so that it's the right composition. Amy, hello, Amy. Thanks y'all for being here. I know there's quite a bit of people live right now. I lied. I'm bringing this back up. See, I'm still learning and learning. So I brought it back up because I'm going to bring this a little bit down. So that's my actual horizon. So this is going to go above my horizon. This line is going to go above my horizon. And that one was not straight by any stretch, but that's fine. Okay, and then I'm going to do this type of little behavior over here. I take this and I go like that. And I'm going to come around this corner. And I'm going to go back up this corner. And I'm going to jet it back out. It's important. I'm learning. And this is all just based on my learning. This isn't based on me being a professional by any stretch. And I've heard by professionals that where you move your arm will decide if you're like going to draw properly or not, or if that you can draw properly. And it helps with a lot of different perspective and stuff. Okay. Oh, can you hear me? Can you not hear me? Okay. Hey, Chrissy, how are you? All I'm doing is drawing shapes that I see. I'm not trying to draw in perspective to max or anything like that. I'm just trying to just kind of, I mean, I'm being a little bit more precise than I even need to be. I'm being a lot more precise than I even need to be. But I'm just trying to kind of lay a foundation here because I normally get so overwhelmed and like I feel unsuccessful when I draw, and I'm trying to get a little bit more comfortable with that. Mhm. What's everyone drinking right now? Has everyone got something in their hand? I've got a almost empty iced coffee. So YouTube has this new thing that scores how much people are talking, and I guess they found that there is a negative result on it because people don't want to be looked at like as if they're too chatty. And that's the thing, is this system is to reward the content creator and use like a point system, and I don't know what the heck it's for, but it rewards, each live gets a point system on, like, I don't know, but that's what it's about. It's a point system. um and so, like, it shows right now that Amy's in number one, and that Lori is number three, and then now Chrissy's number three. And so it's designed to encourage people to be number one, but I apparently we're worried about what people think about how much we talk, so it stops doing that. I guess there's some sort of way that it can be turned off, but I don't know how to do that, and I guess we have to do it each live. It can't just be done in whole. So it's something that YouTube wants to do right now. YouTube likes to bring in some new stuff and try out new things. Fun, huh? Fun, fun, fun. I will say, in the community, there's a lot of like overthinking, and I wish we would find a way in our community to not be such overthinkers. But it seems to be like a little bit of the nature, not for everybody. I don't, this isn't an everybody comment. This is like there's a lot of it. And I wish we could, um, minimize that. Let's drop water on that. That is no bueno. Okay. So the rest of this picture is like there's rocks, and I'm probably going to end up with like a bigger forefront rock up here, maybe one this size. And I don't care that there's lines behind it or anything like that, because they're going to get painted over, or it's as simple as just taking them out. And sometimes I'll do that so that I can kind of get that bigger perspective closer, and I'll leave my small ones up here, if that makes sense. That way, I don't know, it's just how my brain processes when I draw, is that I gotta kind of already have what I need there, and then I move forward from it. I'm excited because those of you that have participated in our ATCs, I think almost all of us have it. I actually have not been able to go to my mailbox yet. So I'm assuming that mine are here somewhere. I'm hoping that Amy got hers. Um, I really, truly, I know that our exchange this month, I know Chrissy and I'm sorry, Kathleen and Michelle have exchanged theirs. Both are so, so adorable. We're going to do an exchange in our, like a show and tell, I think, in our Discord group. And so I'm so excited for that, you guys. We just have to agree on a time and we'll get together. Maybe we'll do show and tell and do some art together and just catch up privately. So those of you that are in Discord will be invited to that. And it's nice because you get to know each other on a much, like, I want to say deep, because not everybody's telling everything about themselves, but on a on a private level and not on a public level. So it's really nice. So we'll see everybody for that. So a little bit of a channel update, I guess, a little bit too. Where I'm going, what I'm doing. I will still be coloring with you guys, and I will still be coloring in coloring books with you, but they're not going to be my main focus anymore. Um, it'll be more like if y'all want to see a technique in a coloring book, you'll have to let me know. If somebody wants to do a buddy with me, I'm definitely going to color and we'll color it here. Like, so that it's not that I'm fully leaving my coloring book community or my coloring book experience. I'm just not making it my main focus anymore. For me, I've reached a point in my life, in my everything, my art career, my art journey, on all of that, that I am ready to take myself seriously as an artist. And I've never done that before. And I have definitely hid a lot behind coloring books and coloring because I love color. I love color. I don't like the foundation. I don't like drawing. I don't like a lot of those things. And I need to get past it, because once I can learn to draw, like, literally, I don't know where my art will go. So that's just a little bit about where I'm going to go. What does it look like? Yeah, I don't know. That's really going to depend on all of you. It's going to depend on, like, what do you guys want to see? If you're here and you're going to continue with me, beautiful. I'm so excited. And do not be afraid to reach out and say, hey, buddy with me, because I'm a little lonely over here sometimes, and I'm just being vulnerable with that. Okay, Kathleen, thank you. Thanks for being here, and I hope you're doing okay. So, yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, Nessa, is I love my colored pencils, but I feel so confined by them. I feel like I can't really express myself the way I want to with a coloring pencil outside of a coloring book. And that's my actual goal, is I want to get to a point where I'm able to create what I feel is good art with my pencils. And so that's just, I mean, I'm really just trying to become the artist that I now have time for. I now have time in my life to focus on the things that people always said I should be doing. Thank you. I'm so excited. I appreciate you, Chrissy, so much. Also, I do want to let you guys know that right now we will be, art focused 100%. Once we get Winnie done, you will start to see more of vlog style with our art. That's where we're wanting the channel to go. And perhaps we may even change the name of our channel again, just so that it makes sense, because we are definitely going to get our business up and going again. But we had to take a complete halt because, like you all know, we've been going through medical stuff. And so as I'm starting to get managed with that, there's better and more things to come for us. And that is what we're going to celebrate. We're going to celebrate exactly that, is that it's like we have a second chance. Does that make sense? So you'll start to see physically more of myself and Sarah. You will start to see what it looks like for us to be artists in a bus. So it's not going to happen all overnight, because we are going to just do this as we can. But you know what? Like, I'm here for it. Hopefully you're here for it. And those of you that have been on this journey with me for years, or just the last few months, I really appreciate where you have allowed myself and my wife's journey to grow and become the artists that we are. And you guys have inspired us like wildflowers, sorry. And you guys have made us feel comfortable that we belong to a community, and that has been incredible to be a part of. And yes, no doubt, not every moment has been fantastic, as we all know. And I have not always been perfect, but I am in a position to have a little bit more energy. And mine and Sarah's goal, we've sat down and decided what our goals are. And we are in a position that we want to focus some things on our art and our literal life, like what's important to us. I am personally done like raising children. I will always have children, but I'm done raising them. I'm done being that person. And it has taken me a long time now to kind of just accept who I am today, that I am a disabled m- mom that has grown kids, and my wife works wonky hours, and I am an artist. And it's been tough, and you all have really worked through that with me. And those of you that are really here with me on the every single occasion or when you can, thank you. Thank you. And I just thought I would give you all a little update on where we're going with this crazy channel around here. So anyway, back to art. So I have the lighthouse, I have D-rocks, and there's some water out here and the distance. And please, if y'all have questions about anything, or you're like, did you consider X, Y, and Z? Please let it out. Don't be afraid to ask me questions. I'm not going to treat anyone stupid for asking questions about anything. I mean, how often do you guys meet someone like myself and Sarah? We're different, and we live differently, and we think differently, and we love that about ourselves, and we're not here to change that. And so thank you to our community. Oops, I forgot water. I'll be right back. Intermission, just a little bit. See this disgusting? I have disgusting water. I did say hi to you, Michelle. Hello, 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 Michelle. Michelle, Michelle, Michelle. Michelle, Michelle, Michelle. One of the things that I'm excited to do is while I'm doing art, show you guys like where I'm at. We might be up against a trash can, and then we might be up against an ocean one day. So yeah, it's a pretty cool adventure that we have coming up in our life, and we're excited to be sharing it with you. Thank you, Michelle. So a lot of times I start these with a underbase. I'm just not today. I'm just not doing that today. I'm going to actually just create the layers. And you know what, y'all? you will see me using other mediums, all mediums, not just painting. So those of you that aren't into painting, please don't leave me. We're going to do more than that. I'm just hyper focused right now because I had to dive into this in order to learn what I've been learning the last 2 months. And I'm not going to, for anybody that I've lost, I'm so sorry that I've lost you. I get it. You know, not everybody's here to know me personally, and they really do want to look at art in a specific way. And there's no shame in that to me either. People got to do what they got to do for them. And I understand that. And if you signed up to be about coloring and you're like, you're not even coloring, I will respect that too. I get it. There are people that I have to deal with that with channel changing too. So tell me something good. What was your favorite drink of the day? Do you have a beer, a wine, a cocktail, a Diet Coke, a lemonade? What'd you have today? Lemonade. Well, Sarah didn't make my iced coffee today, but I'm not complaining. Yes, I sure do. I've been watching her for more than a decade, or however long she's been on now. Yes, it's hot there today. You are not only hot, Nessa, but you're humid. You're humid out there. Humid. It's important when you're laying down gouache that you kind of start thinking about it more in a way of color blocking first. You can't go in with detail. Well, no, that's dumb, Jess. You can do anything you dang well please. But gouache is a lot more behaved if you come in and you color block your sections first and then add your detail on top of your color blocks. So that's okay. Am I behind? Maybe I'm behind. I'm always behind. Like I'm so far behind. Yeah. I'm in a goofball mood. I'm excited for our progress last night, and we've been really honestly, both of us have been working our butts off for this bus, and I don't know. All I know is timing is everything. And somehow I've had more energy the last month and a half, 2 months to help Sarah. And I don't understand how that happens because, it's just, I don't know. Is it a mental thing? Maybe it's a mental thing. It's probably mental. I think I'm mental. You're all like, yeah, you're mental. Okie dokie, Sarah. Sarah just messaged me. Sorry, I talked back to her like she can hear me. So you're just color blocking, but you're kind of like layering your color blocking. You're just laying it up against the other colors. You're not really creating any like true value in it. You're just laying it there. So I don't like dirty water. It grosses me out. So I'm always taking as much paint out as I can. Because muddy water will ruin a page in a second or a picture in a second, in a millisecond. Okay, they teach you do not paint from the well. I'm a bad example of that. Don't listen to me. Don't watch me do that. They want me to pull my color over here and mix over here. Okay. I don't always do that. So if that's what it is, that's what it is. You know what? And also, I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much, Chrissy. I appreciate your perspective. I appreciate so much about the level of respect that you have. It's been amazing to accept that from you. And I appreciate the words that you are giving me right now. I am always happy if I'm in the middle of something, as long as I'm at a point where I can stop. That I just go, you're like, hey, Jess, what do you do when you do this? I'll go grab a book and do it. Let's do it at any time. I'm not like mad at my books. I don't not want to use my books. I actually need excuses to use my books. They're not motivating to me. They're not making my heart tick. I want to create my own art now. I appreciate the art, but for me, it's almost like they're picture books now. Does that make sense? I'm not leaving them. I'm just, you know, they're not my favorite friend. I already had some color here that I mixed yesterday. So I wanted it lighter than that, but I went in and used that instead of creating a new color. It's still good. Why would I waste it? It's great. You just add what you need to it. And what I'm trying to do is lessen the value in this color by probably like 6 points, maybe. 6 points, meaning there's and this is accidentally mixing it with green. It's so fine. I don't care. It's not going to stop. You can see me designing a coloring book in the future. Well, it is my goal to become an illustrator. That's my long-term goal. And do I want to create a coloring book? Do I want to I don't know. I really always wanted to do a children's book, but who knows? Maybe I'll do both. So the value system is 1 to 10. Okay. 1 being the darkest color you can think of, which most of us think of black, and white being the lightest color at 0 or 1. Okay. So 5 in the middle is probably a little bit like a brown. But in those different shades, like you have like different values. So this probably is like a 6 or I'm sorry, like a 3 or a 4 value. This is probably a 5 or 6, and this is about to become like 7, 8. So you can see me coming in with this and now color blocking out even a softer color because I'm trying to get this variant in it. I know I'm probably talking so many crazy Swahili stuff. Watercolors and coloring books. Sure, what's the question? So again, this would be that value of 0 or 1, right? So I mean 10. I don't want to keep doing it backwards. I'm going to drag it this way to create a variance from 0 on. I don't want to drag it all the way. I want to only drag it to the lightness I want, and then I'm going to take these colors and then drag this. Just enough to where they start mixing. I don't want to over mix it or over blend it, or it will just look like mud. And perhaps I will make it do that. I do that a lot. Yeah, I would like to do that. I think I would rather create a coloring book. Yeah, if I'm going to do that, I want to create like a mixed media coloring book. That's probably my goal. is some kind of book that is kind of multifaceted for those people that like to do certain parts. I've been in the coloring community long enough to understand that some people are just not going to do portraits. Some people legitimately will not do portraits. Get it? I get it. I love portraits. Not everybody loves portraits. I don't like coloring animals at all, but people do. And there's a definite place in it for me, and that's why I'm desperately learning to draw, because I have all these ideas of these cute things and I want to do it, but I don't want to I don't want to put it out there on Amazon paper, you know what I mean? And it's too easy to create a book these days. The all I got to do is download art and into it, and off it goes, right? It can become a coloring book. It doesn't even matter what it looks like. There's nobody out there saying, hey, you can't make a coloring book. But if I want to get like published and I want to do all that kind of stuff, that's where I have to create like a style. And I don't have that yet in full. I don't know how to draw that yet. So that's what I'm working on in my journey right now, is how to draw that so that I can create the book that I have integrity in. I'm not going to have integrity in my book if I have to print it on Amazon paper. I've been in this community so long, that will drive me crazy. I won't color in it myself. Why would I expect you to? So yeah, I would love to do that, friend. I would love to do that. I also have these really cheap, I forgot the name of the brand. Let me see. They don't even have their name on their container, but it's like some sort of $10. Sorry, my disgusting shells are everywhere. I took it out. It came in one of those little plastic things, and these watercolors like glued down to it. And I'm trying to use it like water sticks, right? Just when I need these colors. Sometimes I don't want my gouache to be super opaque or non-transparent. Sometimes I need like a glaze, and I have all of them, but these were never going to be used, and I wasn't going to like them at all because I just don't like the quality of them. They're a little bit more opaque than I would ever use for watercolor. I once did a review on these. They were sent to me and I did the review, and my honest review is that they're perfect actually for probably watercolor books or coloring books, because they have a wince of what's in it to create gouache. So it stabilizes on your paper faster than watercolor does. Watercolor is not going to stabilize very well. There's one ingredient that makes watercolor different than gouache, and it's called calcium carbonate. And there's a fine difference between gouache and watercolor. Even if they look the same, pastel watercolors have nothing to do with being gouache. You have to have the calcium carbonate in it in order for it to create that film that goes over it that makes it so that it's thick. Excuse me. Will you do watercolor paper? And see, yeah, that's exactly my point, Michelle, is that I don't want to do it unless I can get decent quality. I have this. I don't remember which one I have. This book right here. I bought this book because of the paper, and it's a watercolor book. Sorry, my throat. The art's really cool, but I'm not really understanding how this type of art is good with watercolor. So you see what I'm saying? Like, there are books out there in this quality watercolor paper that you can use. This might be okay for gouache because you can get in there with those details, but watercolor just doesn't, in my opinion, look as tailored in small little areas, because watercolor is designed to be dashed and slashed, and I don't know how to explain that. It's not a medium you control. So to control something, you're staying in these little baby lines. That's this oxymoron. So this entire book is completely and this book is massively awful with sorry, my throat is so dry. Um with pencils. Yuck. Yuck. I want to find one that I can do both in, and that would be crazy. This was like so long ago. I definitely watercolored this, but I didn't know how back then at all. So this is a lot of my beginning work. I've had this book for many years, and I keep it because it reminds me of what I want to do, but not in this. Like, you got to have somewhere for you to put your, like, they show this watercolor and you're like, ooh la la, but this is blown up. Nothing in this book is that size. So that's the type of thing that I'm talking about when I talk about creating something and knowing what it means to watercolor in your books, because I don't want you all to just have a book with designs, and I want it to be understood that you could actually use it. To me, your marks are your work, not your color choices. That's part of it. That's just part of it. I'm struggling with my throat here. So lots of thoughts, right? Lots of different things to think about. So now I'm going to take a little bit of this white, just a little bit, and I'm going to come back in here and start adding that lighter mystical layer to it. Perhaps what I'll do is also take, I am so sorry, the outside is really driving me crazy today. I've already taken an allergy pill too. I'm going to take a little bit of this purple. I'm sorry you can't see it on here. I can kind of tell by touch how thick I need it to be. But just so you know, when you do gouache or watercolor, there's an endless amount of wiping your brush. I'm adding some purple in it because the original picture has more of like a periwinkle color rather than blue, because water's never really blue. So I will continue to let that dry. I'm really trying not to use my dryer, but I get so impatient because it takes a long time for this to dry, even though it has calcium carbonate in it. That's the binder that they're using. I'm gonna get one of these pieces of ice. My throat is so dry. Yeah, same here. Same here. I've been on like some sort of wild mission. Well, that's drying. I'm going to come in here and see if I can work. Yep. If it's really powdery, there's a couple things that might be the problem. Is it what was the brand? Do you know the brand? Sometimes I'll just get my whole rag right here wet, like almost sopping wet, just so that I don't have to like reach back into the water very much. Because every time I dip my brush in the water, I kind of have to start my process almost all over again. And I'm just going up and down with a very light touch and a little bit of water. I'm literally taking the water out and moving that around just so that I can break up like that line of demarcation. I'm just kind of giving it a tap because I've now activated this wash that's right here. It's not dry anymore, it's wet. So I'm just kind of reactivating it and pushing it where I need it to be. And I'm just going to move it up and down until, do you have ginger and lemonade to add to water? I don't. Yeah, that's why. Because the Walmart Essentials is a fine line between gouache. They're going to add substance and the inexpensive, really budgeted, and don't think you can't use them. You can use them. They're just going to feel heavier and less glazy. They're going to feel like heavier and they're going to sink more. They're using I have those and I agree that they dry very cloudy. Um, and I just know that when I'm using them, that I'm using it on something that it's okay if they're a bit cloudy. But I assume that with anything that's budget friendly will probably have that characteristic. That's the difference to me between professional and non-professional is that simple thing right there, that cloudiness you get. And some of the budgets are not going to be as cloudy. Some of them that you're going to pay even more money for are more cloudy. And it's going to be a personal preference, like if you can handle it with your artwork when it dries. You can also choose to water it down even more and do lighter layers. You may see a little bit of a difference there. So I decided to break up um, this here with a pink so that that orange and purple don't mix together and create complete mud. Hey, Miss Taylor, how are you again? Hi, Sarah. Okay. Did you plan to stop at Lowe's or are you just coming straight home? She's like, way to put me on the spot. But it's completely your choice. Okay, I always get nervous right here because you got to stay crisp on that line, that horizon line, or it just is off. And if I mess up that horizon line, I am like on pins and needles. So dramatic, right? Yeah, I will be. So I'm just barely tapping that pink into it. And you can also even just go get a little pink and add it back in here because it's going to try and get muddy right here because of the purple. So you have to kind of like tell it who's boss. Make like wash. Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's just the quality. You could also have a lot of minerals in your water. If you have like high mineral water, that can happen. That can happen even with professional. If it's super high mineral, like we have super high mineral water here. It's like very hard water. And so it does that also. And I hate it. If you try it with a different brand and it still happens, you can also try and get distilled water and see if that helps. You might see a wince of a difference if you use distilled water. So I'm like, because I don't like the line or the color here, I'm kind of just, it's really, really wet, like you would use watercolor right here. So I have to be careful or else I'll just make a big fat muddy mess to drop in some of these other colors that I want to show up here. So I'm going to be working in the center here to move this up and down. And then that way, as it dries, it kind of like mushes together. That's my goal. But water mediums have a mind of their own and they do what they want. So you're not the boss. Even if you want to be controlling, this is the sport to try if you're trying to break control. Because you don't have control. You have knowledge and you hope it works. Because paint's going to dry at all different times. Like I can't predict the weather and how it works. Because she's freaking awesome. I'm on paper right now. I tried this canvas paper. You guys know what that is? Oh, I did this one last night. This one was it's challenge. It was a super challenge for me. You can see like I really, really struggled with keeping things where I needed them to be. My horizon went way off. The whole enchilada, it was just so difficult because the canvas does not absorb it like water does. And this paper, I'm going to tell you about this paper. Those of you that do want to learn how to watercolor and you're like, dang, it's so expensive. Go to Michael's and get their brand. You know, it like has like a pink cherry blossom on it. And so it has a pink cherry blossom on it, and that paper is $7.99 for 30 sheets, I think it is. And like I have 30, 60, 120 ATCs out of that. Plus, I got this. Oh, wait, it's Artist Loft. It's great, and so because we cut the whole block, I get to have these already attached bookmarks. Yeah, it's Artist Loft. And see, this is we cut the book down because we have one of those professional book cutter things. Don't touch that. Thank you. Good job. Good job, Renram. It looks like this on the outside. But I didn't throw this away. I kept it because it was stupid just to keep paper. Yep, Taylor, and it's great. And I use all of their stuff. You know, I'm not opposed to using Artist Loft. I actually use quite a bit of their paints, washes mostly. We have, I don't know the name of the type of cutter, but Sarah, like professionally binds journals. And so I got her for, I don't know, a birthday, or I think it was a birthday. I got her it's expensive, one of those expensive supersonic book cutters. You can cut up to like 500 pages at a time. Yes, it is extremely sharp. And it has this thing that you twist it down and it holds the paper so tight it can't move like 500 pieces. And it cuts it straight. It's friggin' awesome. Yeah, not all of Artist Loft stuff is great, I had just decided when I got into paint that I didn't want to like invest in the best from the best, because I'm not, each one has a different attribute, right? It's not, and like we're learning, it's like, why do I have 500 million different brands of pencils? Because they work differently. Not because I need 500 pencils and I know how to mix colors if that's what the case is, you know? Same with the paint, same with paint. Like Daniel Smith has its place. Every single brand has its place for me. These are the Karen Bash gouache. I have all these ants and I'm so mad at them. I use this almost every single time. I love them because they're so thick. I can really get some details in with those. You know, these are like, that's Holbein. This one's Holbein, Holbein, Holbein. This one is Winsor Newton Professional. Winsor Newton Professional. I mean, I have gouache, just like there's this is M. Graham gouache. So they use honey in their paint. I'm a fan of honey paint. Some people aren't, but I am. And like, I mean, I find the color that works for me or whatever it is I'm trying to do. And I try not to worry about the brand. Sarah does everything. Yes, she does. Again and again and again. Why do you think I married the woman? She's flipping amazing. I always tell everyone needs a Sarah. Every amazing Sarah needs an amazing support system. Yes. I hear you loud and clear. I wouldn't be mad. It's okay. She is amazing and she deserves to be celebrated. Sarah and I are very much a team. It's very hard for either one of us to do great without each other. And that probably sounds crazy and codependent, but we offer each other a different type of support than we've ever experienced in our life from any facet. And not every day is easy. Not every day is perfect. But what we realize is that we're on the same page every single time, no matter what. And it's really important, you guys, to find partners like that, or with the partner that you have, discover it. You can discover it with your partner. You know, there's obviously going to be times where Sarah and I are like, get out of my face. But it's not a common thing. You know, it's not common. We usually try to understand why the other person is going through what they're going through rather than just being mad at them. I mean, there are situations that come up, but it takes a lot of work. And like I told, what was Michelle I told the other day, I said, the best relationships in the world are the ones that work the hardest. And, you know, people that are like, oh, I want to find my partner so bad. I get it. I get that so intimately. I get that. But I also want people to know that in order to have a good relationship, you have to work for it all day and all night. When you're sleeping, you're still working for it. Not that y'all grown people don't know that. I'm just saying. Sarah is amazing, and Sarah does everything. And she is quite the perfectionist, so she's very good at what she does. Matter of fact, Sarah won't do something unless she's going to be good at it. So sometimes she gets paralyzed by doing something because she doesn't know if she's going to be good at it. I think that's fair to say. Hopefully she knows I'm not trying to speak for her. But she is, forgive my French, but one hell of a badass. But I mean that, Taylor. Celebrate her all you want. She's fantastic. Sarah and I are a really good idea of what two creative artist minds, when they come together, what that life looks like. To some sort of fashion. But it's interesting sometimes to live with two artists. It's very fascinating. Yeah, sure enough. What do you need from her? Just for her to exist for you? Yeah. It's whenever it gets really, really hot, they come looking for water. It was like that in California too when I lived in California. Right, it is. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, Lori, I'll double it up and send us both to you. Because I mean, my brain works really well, just not my body. This lighthouse scares me just a wince. I'm trying to look at it for color and not for shape. Lori, if I could be over there to help you, I would do that. We would go. That's not a joke. We really would. Life is too hard to need help and not get it. I used to volunteer for Habitat for Humanity every year. And, it was a wonderful experience. Like, I got to put the whole second story to a house on and didn't get to use power tools. I had to use like an actual hammer to like hammer and nails. So, I've done a lot of things in my life. And I used to belong to this agency that would send me out on jobs to do like things for elderly. Like if as simple as like just sealing and caulking windows, down to like other major construction things. So there's a lot of experience between Sarah and I in this world. And if we had met younger, I think our world had been so different. I'm just blending these colors like pretty close together because I'm not feeling very good about this line right here. It's very much yellowing because the paint got into the line. It's not the end of the world. I can like cut it out. This beautiful, beautiful thing about gouache or watercolor is you can almost always fix your issues. I mean, what can you do in this world that you can legit just fix your issues? Like sign up for it, complete the issue, and move the hell on. You know, what can you do in this world? I'm going to move down to a smaller brush now because I am working with a bigger brush, and would you like it? This is a Cotman Winsor Newton. I like this brand. I also like this brand. This is at Michael's and Simply Simons or Simmons or whatever it says. I love these. These are cheap, cheap as in inexpensive, not as in crappy. I like these brushes. Just make sure that you put your bristles back together before you let it dry out, or it'll start to get puffy. That's the downfall to them. Other than that, these are fantastic. Don't go spend a bunch of money on brushes. Get these instead. Use a coupon. If you use a coupon, you get 40% off of $3.99. So you're like spending $2 something. And you don't need very many. You really don't need very many brushes to satisfy your picture. I bounce back between an 8 all the way down to like a 0. So like this one is a Princeton, and this is the same. See, that's the thing. Like these are 2 different brands. See how, I don't know if you can see how fuzzy that is. Can you see how fuzzy that is? This brush is probably, I don't know, 5, 6 years old, maybe. No matter how many times I do this, they won't go back. So I need a new one of these because I use this on a constant basis. You have to be very careful with these types of brushes. If you don't treat them right, these fray out fast. But Michelle, they're for specific reasons. You know what I mean? They're not, you don't just use them for everything. So if you're using them for something specific, we would have to, maybe, hold on one second. I gotta, I have to send Sarah money. Okay. So for instance, if I was trying to do this background here, I would never go in with this. That's too much. This one could even be too small to do that background. I often start my pages with something like this or bigger. And these are those grabby brand that you see all over TikTok. That's what this one is. I love these. They're like so worth the money for me. But these come in all different sizes. So like here's one too. These load up with a ton of water. These aren't really that awesome because the water's not supposed to go down there, and clearly they did. But I like these brushes. They're pretty fantastic. Yeah, I'm not mad at them. I don't love their paint, to be honest with you. I don't love their paint. I love the options you have, the convenience colors you have, but I get a lot of that ghosting too with their watercolor. It's not the end of the world, but I do get a lot of ghosting. I just have to know what I'm using when I'm using it, like we talked about. But I actually have really enjoyed most of their stuff, their brushes. Their paint's not the end of the world. I just, there's so many brands out there that you can really like dive into that aren't going to give that ghosting. So I'm coming in here and I'm darkening up around the rocks just to try to give more value. And again, this is ATC, so this is very small. I'm just going to kiss the bottom of those rocks so that when I remove this, there's definition there. Okay. Hey, Miss Robin, how are you? So I'm gonna let this dry a little bit. If I keep going, it's fine. But when I put well, actually, you know what? I think I'm not. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna actually hold off, as in hold off on waiting. And I'm going to bring in some of this white to kind of come into play here before I put the dark back over here. This is going to get too dark. And even though this is white and it's so stark, it's going to blend in with the colors I'm touching. So it's not going to be stark, stark white. It's going to be more tone tan. It's going to cause the color underneath to blend in with the white. So I stopped the press and said, I got to add a lighter value here, or else it's going to look like a pile of brown. I got to come back in and give definition to these, what are trying to be rocks. What projects do we have going on tonight? Anybody have anything going on? Are we making it through this weekend? It's dinner time or after dinner time for most of you. Do you have any plans? The summer is sneaking away from us, is it not? It's already after July 15th. It's insane. I don't know what's happening. Whenever you hear the ambulance or fire or whatever, I always think, Sarah just sent that person out on that call. Can you see a bit more definition in the rocks now? Oh, well, that's cool. Oh, Neo 2s only. That's fun. Neo 2s are fun. It is flying by looking at mandala. You know what I will say, Michelle? That mandala was literally gorgeous. Your colorway that you picked, spectacular. Spectacular. Like, bravo, woman. That was beautiful to me. And I'm not just saying that, lady. I mean it. Like, kept looking at that. Like, those colors are absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so here comes my heat gun because I need to see my details. Wow, that's fast. It's like you just had it. Nessa, you're really enjoying that book, huh? So I'm gonna grab this watercolor over here now. I'm gonna use this watercolor and I'm gonna push up a little bit into this muddiness that I don't like here. See, the watercolor can just add a little bit more depth back into it sometimes. Sometimes I feel like the gouache goes a little too flat for me. And I like to use my watercolor to add it back in, the depth and or texture. If that makes sense. Well, that's cheap. I keep saying cheap. That's rude. That's rude, Jess. You don't say cheap. You say inexpensive. Sometimes though, those things, those watercolors that get real cloudy, work really well when you're trying to do blue in the sky and stuff because they'll get cloudy and you can almost use it to your advantage for clouds, like getting that billowy cloud look. Yeah, you can try it like just on a piece of paper. It's great to try it like on copy paper because copy paper kind of reacts the same way in some sort of way. It's just we have like, I think the books, like the nice books, are just like thicker copy paper. It's not really like ever gonna be absorbent like watercolor paper. I think it's really funny when I get up out of my chair, both of the dogs look at me like, oh no, what did we do? Diet Coke time, friends. Diet Coke time. Diet Coke is like always my friend when I'm not sure of something. It's really hot today. So no matter how many times I get my wash wet, it still melts. Not melts, goes back to like dryness and hardness. If I painted a picture with water, with the watercolors, painted the sky now, can I get a white and go over the blue to make clouds? Yes, you can. But I would encourage you to leave the areas that you want white to be white and do the blue around the areas that will be white. And then come in with your white and fill your white in and pull your blue into it, is what I would do. Yeah, that's what you got to do sometimes, Robin. Just stay in the game, you know? Way too much water. What was I thinking? Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? Because the Discord group, we're about to get together and have like a gals time in and bring your favorite drink and whatever you're working on and have like a little get together. And that would be a fun time to kind of go over that, Michelle. That's exciting. You guys, I my arm to my glasses broke. So not only can I not see very well, but now it's really bad. So my glasses keep tipping, and then it changes like my where in my glasses I'm looking, and then I can't see the detail. For me. Okay, what, what? I cannot wait to take y'all to our places we'll be going to and being able to paint live with you, like on the beach or wherever we can get service. I look forward to that, like majorly. I'm gonna lay in this little platform that the White House like, pavement lays on. I'm dragging this along it so that it lightens it up. Kind of scrubbing it out in some sort of way because I just wanted it to be more of a gray look than a dark look, but you gotta sometimes like lay those things down and then pull it back off and then blend it in how you want to. Yep, she stays busy. Hot. How to say these? Hey, jeez. 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 Okay, so I'm gonna actually go in again with a lighter layer here on these rocks, and then after that I'll probably bring back some dark. It's just literally a back and forth game for like ever. Once you get your foundation and you start building the next foundation and then the next foundation, that's the art of gouache. And gouache 100% will work in your books. What are you telling her? Telling her, get up. I don't want you laying down. I love when they start telling each other what to do. It's funny. He sounds like a little dinosaur. That's Orion. She's loud mouth. She's very loud mouth. Yeah, absolutely. That's my favorite thing. That's my favorite thing. Well, that's the thing is like there's that part of us that yeah, we want to learn so much from each other, but there's this part of discovering we got to do on our own. See, my instinct right now is to pick up a pencil and shade this because I don't like it. And I know that I can get closer to what I like with a pencil than I can with gouache. But that's part of my journey right now is figuring out how to do that without that control. Nessa, that's something that you're super into is the discovery of it. You get so excited and it's like so nice to see because you really like the functionality of it, not just the outcome. And I'm sure there's people out there, they go, just, you don't know what you're talking about. And that's true. I'm just doing what I'm learning. Just telling me what I'm learning. Maybe I'm learning wrong. And that's fine. The point is, there's always an argument about what's right and wrong. And there just isn't. I'm just kind of getting rid of these harsh lines that I put in here just a second ago, smoothing them back out. And I'm just using just the brush, a little bit of water. Amy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nessa, I just realized that I didn't read your last comment about what you were showing me about your ring. Your ring is almost just like Sarah's ring, except for Sarah's center is round. It's very beautiful. Yes, fluorescent green is very fun. Do you mind if I show, Nessa? I love using fluorescent pink a ton too. It's not really fluorescent pink. This is opera pink, which is probably your brightest pink that you'll find in the world. I remember that. And I remember our conversation. And I just saw that comment. It must have not come through at the same time. I don't know, but I just saw that comment. And when you showed that to me, I thought you were just showing me your markers. How funny is that? Yeah, I'm going to show if you don't mind. That's weird. Didn't you just send it to me? Where did you send it? On Discord? Yeah. There you go. So she's talking about how when you add in the color, the fluorescent green, how much it makes things pop. And I agree. I love using those bright colors to add that whimsy to pictures. It's really, really cute. I love that. Thanks for sharing, Nessa. Hey. No, it's all right. You don't ever have to apologize for that. We look at our messages, we respond when we can. Oh, you think you're going to come sit on my lap? Is that what you think? That's not happening, young lady. You got to go over here. I love that. I really appreciate all that Nessa does for you, Michelle. Last night when Sarah, she stepped out for a bit and came back, and when she came back, the dogs didn't even bark or acknowledge that she came in the door. It was like the very first time in life ever. It was pretty insane, actually. I was like, oh my gosh, they didn't bark. I appreciate that honesty, Nessa, because it can be really scary. When you are doing art, it is a chance for us, and you've all heard me say this, but to bare our souls, because you're literally, that inner person is literally working. And it can be scary, it can be judgy. But you, my dear, have no reason to be that way, because you are enjoying yourself and your art is beautiful. I you know, I don't know. We don't need to feel that way, but I respect that you do. I feel that way. It's hard for me to share my work, and I'm up here doing it blindly with you, learning. It's tough. It's very, very hard to be vulnerable. Yes, you do. You do. It isn't for anyone else. It isn't for approval. It isn't for, look how good I did. Once you realize how healing art is, you really, really look at it differently and you're doing it for a completely different reason. Well, you should be. I'm not saying that it's not important to show off your art, because it is. Art should be seen. Art should be seen. Supply should be used. Yeah. Ready? Okay, ready for the barkathon. Okay, good to know. So excited. There really is a lot of peer pressure, a lot of like, I will never get that good. I'll never be like that. Oh my gosh, they think I'm stupid. They said I was lame. All the things. And I will just say that in my community, absolutely not. And I mean it. I don't mean it just because I'm want to be nice. I really feel like y'all know that there are some artists that put their stuff out there.
Hi, baby.
Welcome home.
Thank you, thank you. I have some happy mail for you.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I get to open up Amy's Happy Mail right now. Wait, what's the emphasis there? Yeah. Look at what she did. She made pretty art. Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. Oh, I'm so excited. What is that?
These are your brackets.
Oh, for my thing?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna try and open this. Do you have an opener? I don't want to tear this. Oh, look at the back. Oh, it must be like tissue paper. I love it. Yeah, absolutely, Nessa. And you know what? You can send me anything, and we're gonna celebrate it. Do we pick for the next month's ATCs? We haven't yet. I think we need to do that today. Who wants to start the list? I vote Nessa. Nessa, start the list. Are they so good? Oh my gosh! I hit the full-blown jackpot in here. Holy cow! There's so much in here. Oh, I can't wait to look at it all. Oh my goodness. Oh, how cute! It's got like one of those puffy stickers on it. Flowers. Yes, excellent. Brighten a card and trade a special touch of 2 notes. So cute. Ah, it's 3 of 3. And then this is, oh, I love them. That's so bright, huh? Fun. Very sweet. I love it. You feel the texture?
Oh, fun. They're so pretty.
I love them. I love them. Nice photo here. Did something come apart? Oh, how cute! You know, Diet Coke. It's so cute. Oh my God, Amy, you're the greatest. Place the photo here. These must be for some things. There's another one.
I think they might be
their cards
protectors.
Like this?
Like so they didn't stick in the mail, maybe.
Oh my gosh, these are the cutest, guys. Look at this. This is fancy. There's so many layers to it.
Wow. That's so cool.
It's got like little laces kind of, and like little fabrics.
Jinx.
Oh my gosh, these are adorable.
So cute.
I love Victorian art stuff. Got these cute flowers. These die-cutted flowers. And pokerokers. Oh my gosh. Amy, I hope you're out there and I hope you see this. And I hope you understand that this entire experience with ATC with you, thank you so much. Thank you for being our inspiration to do this in our community, because had you not showed me what this was all about, I absolutely positively would have just been dumb and blind to it still. And I appreciate not being, because this has brought so much joy to me to have a artist pen pal in this world, which I have many. But I have fully enjoyed you being my first ATC partner, and your art is beautiful, and I appreciate you knowing that we like that.
Adorable, Amy.
Adorable, Amy. Thank you so much. That is so wonderful. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think it's okay. Is it okay?
Yeah.
So this is her little note. And so she says, Jess, I am so happy to have met you in this coloring community. Hope you like my ATC cards from our first swap. Amy's Travel Colors and Crafts. Thank you, doll. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. I'm excited.
Amy's so freaking cute.
Yeah, so I have the Pride ones from you, and now I have these from you, and so I feel like I'm like literally collecting an artist's like collection.
Yeah.
Feels so good. Okay, since most of us that are here for ATC exchange, why don't we throw out some categories for August? Nessa, you go first. What category do you want to do first? Let's see. We can vote on them. Oh, but Ovary isn't happy.
I'm gonna say nature.
You said nature. Okay, Sarah says nature. That's on our list already.
Oh, it is?
Okay. No, from Amy's in my list.
Oh, landscape then.
Okay. We've got fall music. Well, music is for July, so we don't want to do music again. We're still doing it. July is music. That's this month, doll. I have had the hardest time coming up with anything for music. Oh, yeah. Let me show you this. Look what Sarah made the other night.
You're off the camera.
Where is so far up there? Look what you made.
Hi, Keely.
Hello, Miss Keeley.
Nessie,
Right.
the trading forum hasn't been done yet, so you can still
Yeah.
hop on for music.
We don't do music. We haven't even
Assigned people until
yeah,
the end of the month.
Yeah, we haven't assigned partners until the last day of the month on that. But we're just picking what our theme will be for August in case you want to get a jump start. So jump on the bandwagon and do the music, and then you can exchange in July if you want for July.
This kind of make me want to do these cards.
I want you to do these cards. They are on me to pressure you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then get this out.
Yeah. That's why I put it up there because you kept putting it up there and we keep
I'm going to go put it with my keys. I'll do it tomorrow while we or tonight.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
But the reality is we all need a little pin pal in this life. All of us. It is so much joy to get snail mail, happy, pretty snail mail. It feels like you get a hug without a hug. Ooh, 80s is fun. I like that idea. Oh, pencils. You want to say pencils. Okay. No. Please. I don't want anyone thinking their ideas are lame. This is not that type of place. We are not lame here. Well, sometimes I am. But I want you guys to just be free without feeling judged for your ideas. Pencils. Amy set, LOL. She did 54 of them. What? That's great. Oh, I got one of hers. Yes. I have one. Hold on. Stop the press. Where are my ATCs?
You what?
I'm looking for my ATCs. So she had, this is Amy. This is a pride one for Amy. And then that's a pride one for Amy. And then I got a pencil one. Shh. Hold on. This is an upside down. I have them all mixed in, but what the heck? I keep doing. Oh, that's the note. Oh, okay, there it is. There's this one.
We got an explosion.
We got a bleeder.
We got a Laker.
Oh, boats. Art Nouveau boats.
Gothic era.
Gothic era, she says. What about beach scenes? So we've got beach scenes, boats, Art Nouveau, pencils, 80s. What else did we get? Wow, that was a big old mess.
Yeah, it literally
went crazy.
It said, "Don't diet for you."
Get on your own program.
It did.
It's like, let me serve my purpose right now and explode everywhere.
Good idea. Have art out.
Yeah. Okay, so you said Gothic era. What's Gothic era?
Like I'll find an example of it. I don't know where my tail is at.
I don't either.
I could have thunk I just had it.
Maybe you did, but you just had a full blown like
Explosion.
What's right here? Found all black. What?
No.
Abstract art.
No.
I'm done. Look, I'm done. Here. How about that? I'm done. Seashells, yeah. Quotes, any quote, maybe, possibly, sure. That's on mine and Amy's list. I'm not saying we can't. I think we're allowed to like pick off that list. It can't be like top secret or something. I do know.
So Gothic was like its own little thing, and then it was kind of like, what's the word? Integrated or like bunched into the Renaissance era.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. I got an idea. What about we draw the theme, and whoever is our partner is the color in it. Oh, so you want us to draw something and send that, and the person has to color it? Is that, you think that's what she's talking about? Here, let me show something so they can look at that.
Let me get a.
Did you happen to side eye our, what do you call it? Our existence, or what?
Our life source.
Life source. Did you side eye?
Yeah, it's out on the front porch.
I have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
I think you do, actually,
Okay.
or at least you have the information.
Okay.
Remember last night when we took a picture of the solar panel information?
Yes.
Can you tell me what those dimensions are?
I sure will. I need to do conversions.
Okay. So Wednesday Adam style. That's so cute. So Gothic. If we said goth, can it just be goth, or does it need to be specific
I
era
think
of
if you
art?
do Gothic, then it could be up for interpretation.
Okay.
Like, here's an example.
It's
mostly like in like it was like a form of like, not a form, but like a style of stained glass or sculpture or paintings, like usually within like churches, but it also extends beyond that.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a really cool.
Okay. Anybody have any feedback? Sounds like we got feedback on quotes.
Ooh, quotes.
Okay. Does anybody
abstract art? I like that one.
Abstract art.
Amy.
Amy's not here. Lori, can you go get Amy?
Amy.
Oh, there's Amy. Oh, yeah. Quotes for me. That's 3 with quotes. Oh, I like quotes. Listen, Michelle, you can do anything. It may not look how you want it in your head, but you can do anything.
Yeah. Gothic, it's up for interpretation. If you went that route, it could easily be just like black or white. Black, white, whatever, however you interpret it to be.
Dude, Lori has the master wand.
Yeah, he's just like, she's all, what the quickest telephone ever.
Shoot, I asked him, there it is. What a group we are. I love it.
I'd write the
stat for Gothic. Yes, that was fun. So do we vote on quotes then for August? Do you think there will ever be a chance that we can get Lori to do this with us? Yes. Chrissy in the back.
I mean, pigs do fly, so.
Pigs do fly.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe there's a chance. Yeah, Chrissy, what's your question?
What's going on? What's the haps?
Lori, Lori, Lori.
Nope. The answer is flat out like, y'all crazy.
Lori, if I do it, will you do it?
I wonder how she innocently asked you. Lori's like, I don't care if you do it.
Oh, definitely encouraging and helpful. It could be anything.
I think
Anything
the word is quotes. So wherever your mind goes to it is what it is, I think. So maybe the new quote is Lori, Lori, Lori.
I mean, you could even do like a movie quote.
Yeah, you can do, I don't even know. Like maybe you could just make quotes.
Do pigs fly?
Do pigs fly? You can
Does
do
a bear
anything.
poo in the woods? Like,
yeah, you could just put quotes in there. You can draw finger quotes. It's whatever your mind comes to with that word.
Yep,
Nobody gets
exactly,
to tell you.
Keely.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Got
no
it.
one can say we never tried.
Just know that at any time you surrender to the thought, we're here for you. And don't mind us continuing to ask because we love you.
When do we swap music? We'll swap music beginning of August.
On the last day of July, we will name partners and then we'll do the same thing. You'll then send it out. You should be working on your music quotes right now. We will pick partners the last day of the month.
No barking.
Then we will be coloring our quotes for August. And then the last day of August, we pick our partners. And then we will, in the middle of August, we will select what our September is. Unless you guys would rather have us
in advance.
In advance. Some people can't deal with like that. So let us know what works best.
September should be Halloween. That way people get them by Halloween. Or so? Like fallish.
Yeah.
That's what it should be. It can be a suggestion.
I mean, that's a great suggestion. Do you guys want to do, what's another word for Halloween that could brighten the broad and the
All Saints Day?
All Saints Day?
I mean, All Souls Day?
All Souls Day?
What is it?
Souls Day. It's not the Day
of
the Dead.
No.
But you know what I mean? I want to find some, if we're going to do that, I'd like to find something that like opens it up to the whole circumference of it. To me, it's based on candy.
Yeah.
Hey,
All Hallows Eve.
All done. All done.
Oh yeah, All Saints Eve. All Hallows Eve. Mischievous Night.
So you'll get your partner's name on the last day of the month. The middle of the month, we will get the following month's idea. So it is July. In the middle of July, we're figuring out what we're going to color for August. And when we color those things for August, they won't be sent out until the end of August.
Spooky season.
Spooky season. If we said fall,
people could do it however they interpret
that.
It. Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. It isn't a joke. It's just free Halloween day. It is. I don't know. Like, I know some people really love Halloween and I don't want to crap on it for them. But I feel like it's not about any of that stuff anymore. It's literally just dressing up in candy. Pumpkin spice season. See, if we said fall, you could do that.
Hi, Kim.
Hey, Kim, how's it going? Yeah, that's fun. So we are voting next month, for August, you should be making ATCs. For August is quotes. The subject is quotes. However, whatever that means to you, you do quotes. That's August. How's it going, Kim? Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. We are working hard.
Last night, got the ceiling all up and the lights wired and in the ceiling.
Yep.
Oh, I should have picked up some stainable putty. Dang it.
Yeah.
But I got the caps so I can cap off those wires that we don't need.
I wish we would have really thought about it because you could have taken those other things back.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. Next time.
Yeah.
We are pre-pumped. It's coming along. We have had to make some
adjustments, alterations.
Our
life source came today. So when we're done here, we will pull it out at least from the front of the house.
We're gonna go get to know
We're
it.
gonna get to go play. AKA life source is our solar system.
Yeah. Or solar bank, because we already have the panels. We just, you know what we need right now? We need help helping Sarah get the panels up on the roof.
Yeah.
That's what we need help with, like really bad.
Yes, we'll show it in a short.
Yeah.
We will.
Yeah, and you know what, Kim, thank you for letting us know, because I feel sometimes like, why,
we appreciate that feedback.
Yeah, you know, you don't know if, like, it's Coloring World I'm sharing this stuff with mostly, I know anybody can watch it, but at the beginning or the middle, middle, I don't know, of this video, I did like a channel update as to what people can expect. And you'll see a lot more of the bus. You're probably going to see more vlogging. And so I was just basically saying to the people that I understand, like, that aren't here for any of that, and if I lose you, it's going to be a bummer, but I will respect and understand that, not everybody cares about what people's lives are about. Some people are just really here just to color. Yeah, thanks for letting us know, because that feedback's awesome. Awesomes. Yeah. Well, we had one. We have one. But it doesn't like to work.
The what?
I'm here for community and coloring.
We had what?
What?
We had something, but it didn't work?
Yeah, we had the system, but it doesn't work.
Oh, yeah. Now we do.
Does that mean, like, you would want to watch stuff like that? Because we're going to be basically like you're gonna see where we're doing art from the side of the road. I mean, I don't know. It was a whole lot of stuff that I'm sure you will continue to talk about it as we go. Yes, ma'am. I'm talking to you. Sorry, I don't see your name, Kim.
She said that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Michelle said for September, can we have the theme of Winnie?
Maybe. You know what happens to my brain when I think of Winnie? What is that show that was out in the 80s? The girl on the show's name was Winnie.
Was it like an adult show, kid show?
Kid show. Well, No, it was an adult show.
Wonder Years?
Wonder Years.
That's what Keely said.
Yep. When we say the name Winnie, no matter if it's Winnie or Winnie the Pooh, my brain goes straight to that show. I loved that show so much when I was a kid. I think it saved my soul.
You're crying a lot today. No?
She's been really quiet today. Up until just a bit ago. I woke up to her like laying in my arms, like being all cute like this. Oh my gosh, I was like, what a kid. Cute. Are you using the paints I made on the stream? Not right now. I'm not. I'm using gouache right now. Those that we made on stream are watercolor, but they're setting up nicely. I haven't even had to like dehydrate them or anything.
Yeah, it's so warm that they're like doing great.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't have a lot of shrinkage with some of them.
Yeah, I expect. I mean, there's always shrinkage. Unfortunately, these are more of like quarter. They say quarter pounds size. Yeah. Welcome, Michelle. Thank you for being here, doll. Thank you for being who you are. What is it?
She'll touch her nose to my lips like she's trying to kiss me, but she won't stick her tongue like she knows not to lick.
That is her
but
kissing
she
you
knows
now.
to kiss.
That is her kissing you now, but she wants the affection, but she knows she can't lick you. Are you standing up like a big girl? She's getting big. She's trusting us. And sometimes when she sits there, be careful, she'll throw herself back.
That's why I put my hand here.
Yeah, she like legit throws herself back. Oh, sweet baby. Oh, good girl. Good girl, Aura. She's so cute.
Okay.
You're an expert at being you. Well, that's all you can be. That's the only thing you should be. An expert at. I mean, not the only thing, because you can become an expert at many things, but like that should be number one. I'm so excited because I'm going to take a minute and talk about Michelle, Amy right now, and how excited she like lit up when she found ATC cards. And I don't know. I'm appreciating that she got that bug because I've enjoyed my little. So on our next long stretch that we have coming up, Sarah, what are we looking at doing? Going to go anywhere? Are we going to do anything? We're just going to build.
Hopefully both. We need to do a little more building because the weather really dampened us.
Hey.
And then get out for a scotch, even if it is around here. Kim said, I thought your washi tape was a frame and realized it was tape.
Fun. So I'm actually going to get, I'm not done yet. What am I talking about? What the heck? I'm so excited. I just want to be done. Shame.
Know your name.
Hot?
Yeah.
Using a little bit of that other watercolor we talked about earlier.
Oh, how do you like them?
I mean, I did a review on them once. I was saying they are worthy, but they are a little bit cloudy and a little bit, yeah. So it's the right time at the right place for them,
Nice.
not just a general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's not something I'd write home about, but I'm also not calling for help either.
Yeah. How stinking cute is that?
Oh my God, you guys, look at this. This is stupid. Like flat out stupid cute. They are like sardine cans with tab poles screwed into here, and it's made out of rulers. That's cool. Cute. Why is everything so cute? So one of the things that I've recently been able to do is, a lot of you don't know this, but I used to have a furniture flipping business. So I would take furniture, repaint it in a style, and I would resell it. And I would probably take $5-10 items and turn them into $200 or $300 or more. And I had the opportunity to paint furniture, because we took one of our pieces of furniture from our house and turned it into our storage for our art and crafts and Winnie. And so I'll be ready to show that very soon. We have to get the cabinets on it.
Kim said you can make that.
Make what?
That storage thing.
Oh, for sure. It's just adorable.
Michelle said, here's a question. How they get the smell of sardines out? And I said, maybe vinegar. Or like the oysters, canned oysters. You could use those too.
I think they sardines go away. Are probably don't they go away?
Thicker.
Does it not go away?
Yeah, I think so. Because I cleaned out a oyster tin for my minis.
Okay. What's for dinner tonight?
You know, that's a really good...
It's the same question every day of our life. And it's always the same thing. I don't know.
What did everyone have for dinner tonight? Did you already ask that?
Oh, I think we kind of talked about it. Not too much, though.
Did you know the sardines are super high in calcium, like 400 grams or whatever measurement they use? Wow.
Wow.
I had no idea. Frozen pizza. Hamburger.
Frozen pizza.
I almost said maybe we should just do mod on my way home. Chicken Alfredo in the crocky pot. Yum. We have chicken.
Yeah.
Chicken. Chili dogs for Lori.
Chili dogs. I know Michelle had dogs.
Hot dog french fry added fruit and had a banana. Is it Michelle?
Well, isn't banana fruit?
Oh, I added a fruit today. I had a banana. Sorry.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. You had fruit and a banana?
Do you like sardines, Kim?
I do. I grew up eating them.
Lori finally had nachos on Tuesday.
Yeah, how were they? Were you like so like pumped? Or were you like, man, you know, how'd it go?
Chrissy had fried chicken, salad, and baked beans. Kim had shrimp Alfredo last week. I love shrimp Alfredo. I want Red Lobster. I just want their rolls. Their biscuits.
I was saying the other day, Sarah, I'm ready to go on a date to like Red Lobster. She was like, "Oh, you're fancy." I was like, "Oops." We used to eat like that all the time
because we know we'll be satisfied.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about not liking what we're getting.
Sardines and mustard?
I only like sardines and mustard. Do you do like sardines on pizza, Kim?
I've never heard of that. Sardines and mustard?
I have no idea.
Does it come in a mustard sauce or are you putting it in mustard? What's the haps here? What's the situation?
Robin had prepared meal and apricot.
Is that a typo? I love it. He's like, promise me you meant to say that. That is wrong.
Amy says, yes, that's what has to be on the can. Sardines in mustard.
Oh my God. Where do you get that? And where does it come from? Who eats like that? Where's it? I mean, I need to know that.
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
Something, man. Cotton Eye Joe.
Oh, I thought it was Buckle Eye Joe.
No, it's Cotton Eye Joe.
Oh. Is that like...
Oh, my Nana, I called her Nana Banana. She really did not like that. I got smacked. What? Freaking rude just be calling someone banana? That's does that punishment measure up to that?
I had a bloody nose today.
You
in the
did?
soup meeting, yeah.
How's your soup meeting go?
It was
Did you get heated?
No, but I definitely voiced my opinions.
Were there like, holy crap, Sarah's speaking?
Mhm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And did you get some attention?
Yeah, I did.
Any results?
Yeah, the guy above Greg said that's a really good idea. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, what is that letter start with again?
Jay.
Okay. So that person flat out heard you.
Yeah.
And they are going to take that into consideration.
Yes.
Well, how exciting is that?
It's very exciting.
What are you doing?
Getting ready.
What? I'm gonna show you the evidence of what's happening over here. She's got an ATC card in her clutches. It's taped down. She's about to annihilate that with pain or something.
Yeah. What's everyone's weird cravings? Pickles with, well, it has to be a dill pickle with real mayonnaise and real, like, I say real, Tillamook cheddar cheese.
Lori likes, what did you just say?
Ruffles with cheddar cheese and dill pickles.
What did you just say?
I said a dill pickle with real mayonnaise.
Stop already.
And a slice of cheese.
That's disgusting. Sarah.
So
no, just leave all three of those separately and they're fine.
Have you tried it?
No, I'm not going to. You
have to try it.
Listen, the squish of mayonnaise and the pickle.
It's a scotch of mayonnaise.
Nope.
So good.
Nope.
So good. It can't be a soggy, mushy pickle. It has to be crisp and crunchy.
I don't know if I can. I won't say no to you like 100%, but I don't know if I can fix my mouth that way. You all can have it. What does it say? I want a root beer float.
That sounds
good.
good.
That sounds good.
Doritos with ketchup. Oh,
I like Doritos with cottage cheese.
They used to have the guacamole Doritos, and I would eat those with sour cream.
Green olives and lemonade, Chrissy.
Oh, wait, do you put the green olives in the lemonade? Peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich.
What?
Yeah.
I don't even not like mayonnaise. There's just certain things you don't put mayonnaise on.
Saltines and peanut butter. I used to chow that when I was an athlete.
She said yes.
No, she said no.
No. She said yes. And then she said no.
Yeah, no to the green olives in the lemonade.
Oh, so you're just gonna drink your lemonade and eat your olives?
Ooh, ranch with pizza. Yes.
That's
I had pizza with my ranch.
Have you guys had those everything or whatever they are, everything chips?
Oh, all seasoned.
All seasoned? Oh my God, it's disgusting to me. It literally burnt my mouth. It was uncomfortable. But Sarah liked it like the second day.
Yeah, they were better the more air they got to them. But they were good as salad toppings.
Kim says, I liked everything except some of the cravings I'm seeing here. I'm a little confused by the mayonnaise on everything.
This one's sweet pickles and peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah, I've heard of that. My aunt and my mom used to talk about that when I was a kid, and I was like, passing, hard pass.
Guacamole chips and sour cream. Yes, Chrissy. So
went
good.
to Kroger today and Pringles flavored light beer. That's funny.
Wow.
That's an interesting combo. I mean, next is gonna be mayonnaise.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't because they have ketchup chips. Mayo is salty, maybe why. You know, I don't know, but that combination of mayonnaise with pickle and cheese is so good. Because the pickle's nice and cold and crisp, and then you have like it's a mouthful. Peanut butter jelly with potato chips. I don't know if I haven't tried it, but it might be good.
It would be good. It'd be sweet and sweet and salty. I think that would be good. Chrissy, yeah, guac chips are perfect. Those are great. Kim, I'm joining that club.
Doritos and cottage cheese are good though.
Doritos, and if you haven't ever tried Doritos, Cool Ranch, any of them with cottage cheese, go get some at the store right now.
Amy currently has a can of her mustard sardines. She sent Lori a photo.
Gross. What?
Oh man!
I don't understand it. In the mustard,
the camera.
Yeah, but in the mustard.
Okay. Buttered bread with brown sugar and cornflakes.
Buttered bread with brown sugar and cornflakes sandwich. What?
Wow.
We used to have that after school. You know, kids will come up with some desperate things when they're looking for sweets.
Yeah. Yes, sour cream Doritos, so good.
Those are so good. If you like the sour cream, you're going to probably like the cottage cheese with it. You'll be thankful for it.
Michelle, yes, mayonnaise and grated cheese. Our oldest loves mayonnaise and cheese sandwich.
Yep. Yes.
Forget the meat, forget anything else, just mayonnaise and cheese.
Yep. It's like a cheese sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
He just likes cheese sandwiches.
Oh, a really good dip is if you take mayonnaise with shredded cheese and the canned jalapenos, and you dice up some of the jalapenos and pour a little bit of the juice in there, and you whip it all together.
What was the base?
So good. Mayonnaise and cheese with jalapeno.
Yeah, so you do it with Parmesan, I think.
No, cheddar. Mm-hmm. So good.
Well, I'm thinking of like the one that comes from Costco.
Oh, you're thinking of artichoke dip.
Yeah, but it has a Parmesan cheese base to it.
Yeah.
I think that stuff is Well, when I was pregnant with Maze, I craved crab. Just craved crab. Flat out. And if I couldn't have it, I wanted to cry like a baby. And with Luke, it was Lucky Charms. I wanted Lucky Charms all day, all the time, 10 meals a day if I could. And I drink a lot of Diet Pepsi, but that was just because I was having to drink diet, and I didn't think Diet Coke at the time was good, weirdly. And lo and behold, we all know it is good. So sorry to Diet Coke. But yeah, those were my two things when I was pregnant. I've really never been like a weird craver. I think we ate popcorn and pickle juice growing up. We would dip our popcorn in pickle juice.
Oh, that's a new one. Yeah. I haven't heard that. Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal is so good.
Oh my gosh, that is like.
I have a serious. Well, we have a serious cereal. Before we were gluten free,
Before we were any dieting,
we would get like, we'd be like, okay, what's for dinner? I don't know, let's just have cereal. And so we'd go to Winco and get cereal and milk, and that'd be like our meal for
pickle
some
juice and tuna salad. I
Oh,
can see that.
100%.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
A tuna sandwich, I always add pickle juice and pickle or relish, but it has to be dill relish, not sweet.
I do not like sweet relish.
No, sweet's not good. This one time at work, we were doing a barbecue, and I was in charge of getting the pickles, and everybody said sweet, and I was like, "What's sweet pickles? Like, what the
She
heck?"
didn't even know what they were
Because
until
I've
recently.
only ever like dill's just been the only thing.
Cornbread and milk. Nope. 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 No bread goes in anything wet. No wet bread. I know people do it. The worst I can do is cornbread and my chili. That's it. I'm all about my cereal life. But we don't get to be cereal lifed anymore. We're done being cereal lifed. Right. I need to work on this dilly bomb. I'm really wanting to.
I need a dauber thing.
A daba.
A dauber.
What kind of
A
daba?
dauber. The dilly bomb.
I gave it to you. It's been gone a long time for me. You've used it since then. Those things back there work too. You found your doba. Okay, we were like 13 minutes away from finishing our book we're on, and I've been listening to Harry Potter, the number 2. That's just it. I like bananas and sour cream.
Ooh.
What would that taste like? I feel a little bit like bamboozled by that thought process. So good. Does it compare to something? Would I have anything else in my life that I would compare to it? Stop.
She said sweet and sour?
Okay. I've never heard of that. I mean, I could understand putting sour cream in your banana bread, so maybe it's the same concept. Probably. Sweet and sour, maybe.
And Keely's mom. Okay, hold on. When we had soup, my mom would fix peanut butter with pancake syrup together and put it on a sandwich, says Keely.
Yeah, we did that too. Or we would put peanut butter and jelly on it when we didn't have syrup.
Really?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Wow.
Is it bad?
I would not have thought to have that, to try it.
Peanut butter and jelly pancakes?
On a sandwich? Peanut butter and syrup on a sandwich?
No, on pancakes.
Oh, that would be good. That would be good.
No syrup. When they didn't have syrup, we would have peanut butter and jelly pancakes.
That'd be good.
It is good. She sleeps with it. So Sarah and I have to have gluten-free bread. And when we went to the store the other day, they were out. And so we were like, what in the flipping heck? Like, okay, I guess we just don't get bread. And like we were kind of counting on having like sandwiches for lunches and stuff like that, because I have to have stuff that I can make easily and stay away from heat. in order for me to make my own meals at all. And so we were counting on sandwiches being an option. And then when they had no gluten-free bread at the store, we were like, well, that's SOB. So Sarah has been learning to make her own fry bread, but less fry bread like. Wait, I want you to stop the press. I'm going to show them where you're at. We don't have a bread maker machine. And once we get into the bus, we won't be able to like really make anything like that unless we're plugged in. But we do have a Dutch oven. Look what she's doing. She has her ATC cards here. See. She has that there, and she's rainbow braiding it.
This is for my quote.
This is for her quote.
Thanks.
Not that I have to speak for her because she's right there. Kim, I have a CPAP. It's finger. Still. Don't make me go to the doctor, okay? I don't want to go to the doctor. It's almost the same thing. What's the big difference? I don't know what the difference is.
Air goes both ways in a BiPAP. I think that's the difference.
Both ways? In your mouth and your nose? Like you have to have a mouthpiece?
In and out.
Oh, so pushes and pulls it rather than just pushes it.
Maybe. CPAP is continuous flow and BiPAP is forced in and out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know my air comes in and I have to breathe it out. And if I stop breathing, it shoots like really strong air into my nose. My nose. And then my nose explodes.
Yeah.
I'm not really.
No. BiPAP is easier on the heart, says Michelle.
Then maybe I need one of those. I need something easier on my heart, huh? Kim's like, hell, I don't even have it on my bed, let alone. She's like, that thing's tucked away. I have a hard time putting mine on too. I need to get better at it. I do. I thought you were putting that on me. I'm like, I'm not putting it on. My tummy is growling. Have you heard it yet?
No.
It's a coming.
It's a coming.
It's a happening. Okay, can you do me a big favor?
What's up?
Let me take this and do this. So I can do that. Okay, I'm going to take this off, guys. Ready? Yep. Go. Can you stop it? You ready?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So,
Yep. All right. Fantastic. Thank you.
you're welcome. Kim says picture perfect postcard. Nessa says ooh bougie.
Bougie. Bougie. So this one is supposed to look like that, but it doesn't. So
I can't see the.
that's okay. It was still fun.
We're all done. Kim says it does look like that.
Nice. Okay, well, that one was fun. That was fun in the sun and the non-sun. All done. No. All right. So that's that. So it was fun. I only did it for, I mean, not necessarily 2 hours and 42 minutes, but I did a lot of talking and stuff and things. So, and voila, there it is. So it was fun. Another ATC card in the pile. I have Amy's mixed in here. I gotta move them. I put them in here the other day so I didn't lose them. Aura, all done. I tried this one on that black paper. It's much thicker. No. You should put the Loch Ness Monster in the water? What the heck? Oh, I found these the other day. These were fun to find. Or I didn't find them. Sarah found them. These are from February of 2024. I was trying these. I didn't know how to do them, but I tried to make them look like little Polaroids. It's cute, huh?
Yeah.
But I've had a joy, so much joy in all of these. It's been a pure pleasure. So I have a Winnie the Pooh. I can't bring myself to paint it. I'm scared because Sarah drew it and I just love the way it looks. I may keep it like this forever. I may just literally like spray it and keep it. Hey, that's enough. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Look like clouds.
They look like great clouds. Thank you. I'm gonna go use a little girl's room. You want to sit
Top
in the
shelf.
top seat?
Oh yeah, I could sit in the top seat. Well, wait. If they see me do this though, they're not supposed to see it, right? Till the end.
I don't know.
I don't know the rules either. Let's use some blush. That's why I don't. I can't fall asleep with all the electrodes in my head so they can. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I just put finger painted it. I like to finger paint apparently. Reminds me of Reading Rainbow. That's a good one. The girl's not happy.
That's cute. What'd you use for the clouds?
Paint.
White acrylic paint?
No, I used a whitewash and then I mixed it with the black
Oh.
and then just fingered it on.
All right. Reading Rainbow.
But I need dimension with it, so people.
It's happening anyway. Maybe not, but some people have it so bad.
Will you do me a favor, please? In the bin behind you, there's a tube that's turquoise and it's like a texture paste. Will you get that for me, please? It's toward the back by the purple containers. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
No, I don't think people really die as much, but I do think there are a lot of health things that come into it, maybe. It does lead to heart issues. That's what I mean. There are like repercussions to it.
Will you hand me that toothpick, please?
Hard to be sitting at my desk, huh? If you have all your stuff set up.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. Keep my
They also like weight gain and all kinds of different things have been linked to it. Stop.
I need a little like sploosier tube.
What does that mean?
Like the little things like that you put stuff in and you can like squeeze it out and get like fine lines. Because it's flat and I don't want it to be flat.
No. I heard it's really, really bad up there. I think Lori lives up there or somewhere around there. I'm not 100% sure.
Lori's so hot.
I know Nessa has been dealing with the fire issue and smoke, but she's in Canada. That's probably why your allergies have been so bad, Michelle. I think they're wondering if you guys are getting smoke issues up there. Hmm. Yeah, are you going up there for like family, vacation? What kind of trip is it for you, Kim? Michelle's like, I'm oblivious to this guy. I have no idea. That's okay. You don't have to. Oh man, family and vacation. Well, that's gonna be fun, but um maybe it'll be a few days and you'll get to figure something out. Yeah, that's for sure, Keely. Anytime I put my CPAP on, that's like Sarah and I are done talking. We can't talk after that because I can't talk. Well, it just sucks my air breath out. Oh. Hmm. Sarah, that is a beautiful card.
I'm sorry?
That is a beautiful card.
Oh, thank you.
It's really cute. I hope you're proud of that.
Thank you.
Yeah, put paint on it. Yeah, why not? That'd be so cute.
Yeah, this is metallic texture paste. That I don't understand why they didn't put it in a finer tip. Like it's like this. Like why would you not put it in like a like a pointy thing?
Yeah.
So you can get more detail.
I'm sorry, Lori. I just said that you were like in Michigan or around Michigan. That's my fault. I've seen you say it, or I would never have done that. So I apologize if it was not okay. Gabe.
Yeah.
That would be too crazy.
What?
If Kim and Lori were like actually family and didn't know it.
Oh my goodness.
That would be nuts. I wouldn't know it to. I would bring all of their sinus issues if you're worried about it. You know what I mean? Because When you're on vacation, the last thing you want to do, oh no, why shouldn't you go? Oh, no. Can you change your time to go? Maybe maybe they'll be under control next week or something. You can go again. So hard to rearrange time off. I don't know about you guys, but every time we have to rearrange time off, I'm a little irritated. Isn't that irritating?
Yeah, it is.
No. Yeah. I mean, maybe just go armed with all of the things. You know, do you ever do a neti pot? Because the neti pot helps with stuff like that. I use mine, and I mean, I haven't in a long time, but when I was using mine all the time, it was so like beneficial. Kim, I swear, it's very difficult to get yourself to do it because you feel like you're going to drown yourself. But it is honestly like the best thing that you could do if you have sinus issues like that. Oh, that's nice, Nessa. Get all that stuff out of the air. When there's like heavy smoke or smog in the air, you'll be more fatigued, you'll be tired, you'll be like foggy headed. It's not easy. I grew up in Southern California with a lot of fires, and it was always an issue every time. I grew up with it raining um, ash like every year. Oh yeah, Lori, that's not good. It being so humid. Ugh. Getting ready for bed. Is it that time? See, it's still bright outside right now. Looks like daytime outside still. At least what I can see through the curtain.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I mean it's really hard on our respiratory system to take in that much smoke. It's not normal.
Does that even look like rain?
Yeah, it's adorable. It's adorable.
Thank you.
It reminds me of the Mancala game I made.
I can see that. Absolutely. Wow, that's just a blender.
Well, that's very responsible of you, Nessa. You should. Sleep is important. Uh-uh. That would be wild, wild, wild. Nessa says the clouds look 3D.
They are. Oh, the clouds.
Yeah.
No, the clouds are flat, but I want them to be 3D. Because I'm just not digging it all when this drop just doesn't want to cooperate.
Maybe, Kim, that would be nuts. Crazier things have happened, yeah. Um, Mix cornstarch with acrylic paint. Then you have texture paint. You can control the way it looks, says Nessa.
Thank you.
That's a great tip. I didn't know that. Do you want to go first?
No, I'm good. Thank you. There's a jar in that gold basket. The first jar right there. Blanket, thank you.
Detroit. I love the little grunts. I hope they just never go away.
Yeah, me too.
Remy is not this vocal.
No, he's not, is he?
That's a good idea, Michelle. She wants to use stickles.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You should. That'd be cute.
And really, you could use anything on them, right?
Yeah. I mean, Amy showed us paint, texture, fabrics, stickers. She's showed us quite a bit, right?
Yep.
Kim says your clouds are so pretty.
Thank you.
I put book corners on my clouds. I love it and easy to do. Yeah, fun. Totally fun. I think, you know what? It gives us an opportunity to step outside the box and doing something fun. I mean, even if it is just paper and a pencil or paper and paint, or you just have a bunch of stickers and you want to put them all over, or whatever you want to do.
Gives you an opportunity to use the things that you wouldn't normally use on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah. And to just do something that's like a little bit less controlled or super controlled. Maybe you need to exercise something, try something. It's a good way to do it. I don't want to offend anybody or exclude anyone, Michelle. So if you want to do that on your channel, I'm more than happy to maybe join in on yours. But I don't think that that's something that I want to do on my channel. You don't have to erase it, doll. It's not, you didn't do anything wrong. It's fair to ask, and I appreciate you asking. I just don't want anyone to feel excluded, and I know there's people that would feel excluded from that. Well, I would be more than happy, Michelle, to join in on one of those with you. She says, "Oh, you got the good stuff."
Will you hand me that metal thing right there?
I speak, Sarah. You have all the sun rays on your face. All the sun rays are coming through. Yes, you're glistening.
I'm
You look beautiful.
Alice.
Hmm?
I'm Alice.
Yeah. Except your name's Sarah. And you glisten like Alice.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I glisten like Alice.
I was like, as if you're Alice, I don't want you. You gotta go. Toodles.
I'm doing this because I don't want it on the raindrops.
What? Kim says my daughter-in-law got fired a few years ago from putting a sticker of a rainbow on the window saying everyone's here is welcome. What industry did she work in?
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Tell me what she does for a living. That's what I was gonna say. What does she do? Oh my gosh, that's nuts. Nuts. How can that happen? I don't understand that. Where does she live? She lives in Michigan? Like, oh my gosh, that is the lamest I've ever heard. That would not happen. They could tell you to move it, they couldn't fire you for it. Then if you refuse to move it, they could fire you for it. Okay. Stop. I guess it shouldn't shock me, but it does a little bit, and this world's gross.
Oh, North Carolina. Oh.
That's disturbing. You know how disturbing that is?
Majorly disturbing.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm still in my head about that. You just want to put like a sticker on your.
Oh, thank you, Michelle.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. They would get fired for that. That's like, you can't do that. They can say, I want you to remove that. And if she refused to do it, then they can fire her. I agree with you, next that. It is up to you. Go to work with an Aussie shirt. Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Somebody
fly, right?
during the I don't
Sharing thought.
yeah.
You were. Did you lose your mind? Your thought. So you're probably talking about work.
Yeah, somebody showed up to work with a T-shirt that said "Hotties for Harris," and they got written up and said to take it off.
Well, had they done something offensive before? You can't just fire somebody for that.
No, they didn't get fired. They got written up.
Oh, but even then, like,
well, in our policies it says no political.
Oh, then yeah, there you go. Your first one, it's on your application. Yep. Well, I hope that she sued them. I wish. Come on. I've had some pretty tricky situations at work with discrimination. So it's not fun. Chuck's in Pearls and Rosie the Riveter. Yeah. You gotta find where you fit in. And I don't think it's fair if you're gonna get hired somewhere and they're not gonna disclose what their personal views are. It's like not providing an employee the motto and then it's expecting them to understand how they're to behave or what their vision should be. That's just weird. People like try to be tricky. Why would you even hire? You have to strategically find that conversation. Like even when I was doing hiring, I had to strategically find a way to say, are you open to everybody? And I would have to explain that the person I hire is going to be put into a situation where you're going to be faced with something you are very uncomfortable with.
Yeah.
Politically, religiously, spiritually, mentally, you are going to go through that. Mm-hmm. So if you are sensitive to certain departments of life, this is not going to be the place for you to work.
Yep, absolutely.
Same way your job has just strategically come up with, are you a big baby or not? Mm-hmm. Because listen, we're dealing with life and death here. And if you are sensitive to that, which there's no problem with being sensitive to that, it's just don't sign up for it if you are.
Yep. Thank you, Kim.
Wow, Kim, it's intense. Yeah. That is just like, that's absurd. Well, and then what's even more weird is she's a therapist. Oh. So if they're the owners, they're supposed to believe in equality. What'd you do?
The stuff picked up the background, so now my clouds won't be gray.
Let me see.
They're like yellow and purple and
they look like that blue color to me.
You don't see the yellow behind them?
Not in the slightest.
Okay.
Am I not seeing it right?
Like, look how that's purple.
Well, your clouds.
And then there's yellow in there.
I actually think that looks really bomb diggity.
Okay.
That looks really cool. You know what, Kim? I wouldn't be able to stay either. I'd be like, first of all, I couldn't stay working for somebody with a mentality of their superior. Period.
Thank you, Kim.
Who knows?
Thank you.
They're so cute. Sarah, you should be like happy with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like them. They're cool.
You should be in love with them. They're really, really, really cute.
Thank you. I like how the texture created like the swirls in the clouds.
You guys cannot see this detail that's in it, but it is literally magic.
It'll show.
Yes. Beautiful rainbows. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Gold or black?
For what?
The font.
Black with gold? What are you planning to do with it?
To write.
Okay. With what?
Either that gold marker or a black marker.
I feel like I can't make this choice for you. What kind of font are you going to do? You're just going to write it?
Mm-hmm. I could stamp it, but
Yeah, I love your writing. Your writing's so cute.
Yeah, thank you.
Where are you gonna write it? And will the clouds be in the way? I mean, the drops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have written first before I did the drops. But okay, I'm just gonna write around them, like through them and stuff.
Oh, fun! I like that. Oh, I like
I do
it.
gold or black.
I think black,
Black.
but I don't know. Maybe not. Do you
Do
want it to, the
black with
saying to
like-
stick out, or you want it to be a little more sunk in?
Both.
Then maybe do it in black and outline it in gold. I don't know.
Guess I could do all of them black and then the keywords gold, or all the gold and the keywords black.
You could do it all in gold and then decide if you don't like it that way, then put some black over it.
Or I could do black and then
Kim says black.
a gold trim.
Michelle says black.
Okay. Black, I guess. Do a gold trim, maybe.
You really want that gold?
I just really like using that gold pen. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I just need to like.
Well, start with one thing and don't move on yet until you're done.
Accept my fate.
A black frame will make it pop. Or are we talking about frames? She's talking about writing because it's for quotes. Here's your gold. So you can see if this is, if you want to put it next to it. Thank you. Gold is pretty.
It's too. No.
Gold is pretty, isn't it? I love gold.
Me too. Maybe I need to grab a new one. Maybe this one I've done used her.
It sounds pretty light in there, but did it get left out?
No, I've just used a lot of it.
Because if the tip gets dried out, then they don't work anymore.
You have Stabilo 8?
We have what?
We do. The Stabilo 88s. We do.
We do?
Yeah. They're those pens that you like.
Oh.
That were in the Michael's clearance bin.
Oh, they're right there. In that bucket with the scissors?
I think this one's toast.
Oh, maybe I'm not thinking about the right ones. I was thinking about the zebra ones you just got.
Oh.
I don't even know what those look like.
They're black.
No.
Or they're orange, yellow. They look like a pencil, but they're a pen.
They're metallic pens.
Oh, you're talking about those?
Yeah. It's okay, Kim. We like it. We love feedback. It makes us happy. What good are we if you guys aren't here helping? Yeah, always chime in. This isn't one of those chats where we have to worry about talking too much or what people think or yada yada. Let's just be ourselves.
definitely don't want graphite.
What are you looking for? Pencil? In that bag right there, there's that blue one.
Wowzers.
You can make it not so big.
It was like way out like this.
Yeah.
What?
Oh man, oh man. Number one chat box. Yeah, buddy. It's good. It's supposed to be a reward system and not like a shame system. We can't be shamed for talking on a live. That's the point of it, is talking with us.
Oh, that makes it look like it's 2 words. 6.
The first time I ever met Nessa, she came in and apologized for being chatty up front. I was like, are you kidding me? And she's never, ever chatted too much. Even though I called her number one, it doesn't mean you're chatting too much. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what it's supposed to be. You guys are supposed to be talking with us. Like, it's a time to, like, get in there and, socialize. It's like we're out here at our art club having a cup of coffee. We wouldn't just sit there and stare at each other. We'd be talking about, like, hey, how's life? What's going on? How are the kids? What'd you have for dinner? Any new recipes? You knit too? Awesome. That's what would be happening. So we gotta remember that that's what it is. At least it is here at this live. I can't speak for anyone else, and I'm not going to. But here at our live, like, chat away. I mean, we need it sometimes. We're cooped up in our minds, from society and from work and from family and from whatever. And so this is your opportunity to be who you are, regardless of who's around. Like right now, Sarah's being herself. She's not talking. Yes, Kim, that is important. That's very, very important that we take our turns listening and talking, because listening doesn't happen very often. And I would love to, so I'm here to, like, get to know you guys, and and it's very important to me. I just had this discussion today about how hard it is to let go of this person that I am. I can't have outside relationships with friends because of the conditions I live with, and I literally am depending on the internet to meet friends. And so I take this as a friendship group and not as a competition group or whatever. I'm not here to be, making fun of people or whatever. It's just I don't have time for that stuff. People will show up however they show up, and I'll meet you at face value. Thank you, Nessa. That's excellent. That's excellent. I mean, you should have confidence to talk like that to people. I mean, the content creator is no different than you. They're a human also. The people in the chat, if they're going to be judgy, then it's probably just not the right chat for you. That's my opinion. If people are going to just sit there and be judgy and call people out on things and, all that weird stuff, because I call that weird behavior, I don't want to be there.
Why did I get my words all wrong? Dang it.
What is happening to you? Did you stress out too hard?
I did the wrong words.
Words.
It should be above, not upon.
You can use wash to cover it up. Try and save it. Don't give up. Use purple. And the other purple over there. I don't know. It's right here somewhere. Probably right here. Mix your colors and try it. Try it on your
Down here?
make a black line. Wait. Make a black line in your purple. There. Now try it. Cover it up. See if you like it. Yeah, Chrissy. Hopefully she's not telling me that. I'm like, wait, you're my buddy. Come back here.
Is it gouache dry lighter or darker?
Darker. Get your color close to the color before you put on the black line.
That's that color right there. What'd you say?
I can see.
This third one?
It's too dark.
That one?
Yeah. It's gonna dry darker. Blow dry it. Lightly. Maybe just go like a wet slider.
Do another line where it's
I know. Oh my God, no! Says Chrissy. I should be a narrator. I'm gonna narrate.
I'm for it.
So is anyone else ready for summer to be over, or we have our summer babies here? Yeah, it's you're gonna need a little bit more pink, just a wince more pink.
On the purple?
In the purple.
Just
a wince. That is very overpowering. I would mix it on the palette before you put it on your paper.
Mix it in here.
No. On the palette over there. Sarah, there's a palette right here.
Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you.
There's a palette. I would mix your stuff there before you put it on your paper. Yeah. You're tired of the heat. I don't know. They say that, see, you fell into second place. You're losing on your job. They say that because this is an El Nino year, that we'll end up with a really long, hot summer. The heat is ridiculously hard on me.
I wonder if I could make that into an A, make that into a B, O.
Keely, I cannot wait, cannot wait until that time of the year so I can do some plein air. I cannot wait. Oh, that's probably going to be so hot. I can't breathe right. It's too hot. So, yeah, I know. Me too. I can't even handle it if it gets just like a little warm. It's ridiculous. Like I get dizzy and vertigo immediately. No, it's probably not. At least we don't have this smoke right now. There's sometimes we've got the heat at 90 and it's so smoky that you can't even see across the road sometimes here because we have so many trees. Catch on fire here. Someone home. Huh. How you doing over there?
That fix it?
Yeah. Good save. Mem says it's perfect, Sarah.
Thank you. Stressful. I broke out into a full-on sweat, y'all.
You did?
Yes.
What stressed you out?
You did. It had
Did
me.
it make you sad?
Yes.
Are you okay? Are you over the emotions?
Oh yeah,
yet?
I'm over it. Yeah, I'm good.
Do you need a hug?
I will always take a hug.
Like, no.
I will always take a hug.
Michelle, yeah.
Oh, did I move the camera?
What? No, she's saying because you fixed it.
Oh, thank you. This pen is dying.
You know, having a lot of supplies is really nice until you have to replace them.
Yeah. Agreed.
Has anybody had the I wants lately? I still want the woody sticks, the fat woody sticks, and Derwent drawing pencils.
Yeah, I want the woodies too.
Sarah wants woodies also. What are they, Kim? What's on your list? I love hearing about what's on the list of people's what wants. Love it. Feel free to ever just be like, I want, because I love to hear it. Oh, I know. My art changes every time my pencils get short. You want to be healthy. Yeah. Work for it, lady. You got to work for it. You want the woodies too? Yeah. Everything really, right? I do. I want a create color mega pencil set. I don't know what that is. What are woodies? They're like a Neo 2, but big and thick. Like they're big, like longer and wider, and they're in a pencil style. Michelle wants brute funers. I think I would take a set of brute funers. They are gorgeous pencils, Jess. I'll send a link. Perfect. Paper cutter too. Yeah. I heard you say you want a paper cutter lately. Sarah, what about you? Besides Woody's, anything?
Yes, I want the Dilution spray inks.
Yep. We tried to find someone out the other day and didn't have success.
I wonder if Craft Warehouse would have them.
I think they
tend to keep onto those things
a little bit more
longer. Like the Tim Holtz stencils and stuff. They usually have that stuff.
Yeah, we'll have
that
to
other stores don't.
Next time we can go. I so want those German running presses too. And there's something coming back so much needed. Yeah, I know it's expensive. Okay, Lori, have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you soon.
Good night, Lori.
My eyeballs are so gross. I know that that's gross to talk about, but after the treatment, they've just been so goopy.
Yeah.
That it just feels like they're constantly corroding every time they're open. And that makes my eyes worse. And so I'm just like trying to figure out how to keep this stuff from happening. I don't even know what it is.
I wonder if we do like eye drops.
Maybe, but I am better when I've had my allergy pill.
Did you take one today?
Yeah. Okay. Toodles. Toodles, Lori. I love how you work from the bottom up.
Well, thank you.
I would never have done that, but I probably would have better success if I did. It's so wonderful. I love that quote.
Thank you. Me too. It's one of my favorites. My favorite songs.
You know, I was at a Polly's. Oh, that I did not have a set of Polly's for a long time, and then I was like, just do it, and I did, and I've never regretted that purchase. I've never ever regretted my Polly's ever in my life.
Oh.
Dang, Nessie, you dropped all the way down to number 3. You don't like your Polly's, Kim? I like luminance. Don't get me wrong, I reach for them a lot, but I wouldn't miss anything if they weren't in my set. There's just a few colors. Cost you like so much money. All these are heavy. Oh, okay. Kim, what do you think happens when you use them? Are you pressing too hard or too soft? Too hard. Okay. You might be holding onto the pencil too close to the lead. I know that I had to learn how to do that, and now I get made fun of for like holding it back too far. But it really helps my pencil pressure, because I know that when I first started using Polys, I kind of felt that same way. Like, what the heck? I can't get these things to do what I want. It burnished so fast, right? Because I was burnishing them, and yeah, it is difficult. So I always feel sad when somebody gives up on their Polys. Save the Polys. They're oil based. It is going to be the difference between success and failure in those. I mean, Polys are hands down like my favorite pencil. I like Albert Durr's second, and I like Derwent Inktense third. And lots of layers. Light as a feather. You start out as light as a feather with like you're almost just grazing that paper, just barely kissing that paper, almost as far back as that pencil will let you hold it.
Yeah, it took me a while to get used to my Polys. Keely, they're Polychromos by Faber-Castell, and they are oil based.
Also, Kim, we are on Discord, and we're planning a get-together art session. And if you wanted to join and come and hang out with your polys, I'm happy to answer any questions that I can help you with. I don't like the Star Joys. I can flat out, hands down, tell you that I don't get it. I don't like it. I don't want them. I have them. Other than that, I've found a way to work with every single pencil that I've ever had. Star Joys are like, you just move the lead once and it like comes to a screeching halt and like it doesn't know how to move. I even work with Sedler. I do not like Starjoy. What in the holy hellballs is wrong with them? Help me help myself. You know, kind of a thing. Would you decide on the? You didn't like the gold.
Yeah, I didn't. It just kind of looks funky.
Maybe it's time to take it away from all the extra, and so you can see what you're doing.
Like all this?
Yeah. Because it's beautiful, Sarah. And I feel like you're distracted by it too much. Possibly. I know you know how to layer. I was just meaning with the polys. If you wanted help. You just have to download it. We have to send you a link. And then when there's a live video going on in there, you can choose. It'll give you a prompt to you get a notification saying Bellatini Art is live on Discord, and then you can choose to join or not join. And then if you're like, "Ooh, I missed that," you can go into Discord, and then there will be all of us in there.
Kim said, sorry. Chrissy said and layering, Kim, and I said I don't know how to do that.
Oh. Okay, so if you want help with layering and blending and shading and stuff like that, a lot of us will be hanging out on Discord. You'll have to download it. We will give you an invite, and then once you get in there, Sarah goes in and accepts that. And once we have it, which we haven't decided on the date and time yet, we're still kind of trying to nail down that time. Anybody that's in Discord will get a notification saying that Bellatini is, hanging out in a group chat. And you just literally join it and you'll set your phone up like as if you're going to be doing a live. You do not have to show your face. You don't even have to turn on your camera. It is much more helpful if I can see what you're doing to help you. But Kim, I'm always happy to help. And I'm always happy to help. And yeah, come on over. Let us know. Let us know once you've downloaded it and we can send you a link. You also get to, there's a lot of, we share a lot of resources on there. Yeah. No, you don't have to ever show your face. Nobody, you can turn your camera on just your art or not at all, and you can just listen to us. You'll find that this is a very non-judgmental community, and we're not here to do anything but share art. Sometimes people don't feel welcome or, okay, and they'll keep their camera off and they still chat with us. Yeah, so we're open to whatever. Eventually people get a little bit more, less camera shy, because it's not the world watching, it's just us, you know? Yeah, that would be nice to see. I'd like to see that, Nessa. Oh yeah, Kim, we all have things that we're also insecure about, right? But all of us are going to have old hands, and some of us have older hands than others, but it's still, to me, who cares? If you're creating with them, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Kim, I'm a totally different person, and I'm like, I can't judge you when I'm not perfect. And the people that hang out in our group, I promise you that's who they are too, because people that are not like that, they don't last very long. I find a way to make it go away. It's not fun to be around people you can't be yourself with.
Is anybody? Oh, my phone's probably on like 2%.
Yes, there you go. Is anyone what? Oh.
I was gonna say, does anybody know what song this is from?
Be reading. What is it? I don't know.
You don't?
No. Oh. Where in the lyrics is that? I don't even know where that's at in the lyrics.
Well, when it decides to work.
Yeah. Look on the internet.
Right here. In the third one.
Oh, I can so hear it in my head.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's one of my faves.
I got old hands in my 30s. I don't know why they age differently than the rest of me. I wash my hands a lot. Maybe that isn't good. Well, they say that if you have dry skin, it will age faster. Oil in the skin is important. All of those of us that were trying to get rid of all that oil on our face because our faces were too oily. Keely said Desperados.
Yes. Yes.
But you know what? That I'm gonna say this very plainly. It's the same thing as somebody being embarrassed of wearing a bathing suit. And when you're so worried about what you look like in a bathing suit and you're not, you won't even join in the fun because you are so embarrassed. And I get that, you guys, 100%. I have so many of those insecurities myself. Right now, it might not be my hands, but there are plenty of things. Sarah, same thing. And we gotta let it go and live our life, because I'm not gonna worry about your hands, Kim, and neither is anyone else. We are all different ages in this group. We appreciate everybody for wherever they're at, and it's up to you. I won't press you. I won't push you. Any of that stuff. I won't ever try and make you feel bad for it. Just know that you are always welcome, Kim. And if you decide you want to join, just let us know and we'll send you a link. And you can just sit and try it out and see how we are as a group. But I promise you, it's not about judgment here. It's about belonging, actually. Yeah. Yes. And if we're cutting ourselves short on relationships or things because of things we're insecure about, we're like literally like not living. Right. Same thing, Nessa. I mean, I know Michelle feels that way too. Michelle feels very insecure about her eye too, but she shows her dang face on a daily, no matter how insecure it is. And so I get it, you guys, but that's what my channel is all about, is lifting people up and accepting people for who they are so that they can be their best selves and not be so critical on everything, because that's what's wrong with us, is that we're so used to defending ourselves and not belonging based on what we look like or have, and it's just not the community I like. So think about it and hopefully you'll show up.
Do they changing the subject. Sorry, real quick. Do the cards have to be up and down?
No.
They can be sideways?
Yep. You only have one life to live. I'm going to write that on the Post-it note and put it somewhere where I can see it. Keely. Yeah. That is so true. It's so true. I mean, I have spent a lot of time with a lot of trauma and a lot of pain in my life and a lot of health issues and illnesses and yada, yada, yada. And if you let the things that are fears in your head dictate what you do, you stop living. And Kim, you can show up and get free how to color polys, and it costs you nothing but your hands. So what's the worst case scenario? We're all a big fat jerk group. And everybody in the world knows we're a jerk group. I'm not laughing at you, doll. I'm just, it's hard for me because I know for me that, you know, Sarah and I 100% won't allow crap to happen on our time. So, I mean, I think hands are beautiful.
Hands tell a story of the human.
Hands are like literally everything about a person.
See, look. It's the same quote.
Oh, look at you.
From like years ago.
You like it, huh?
You.
Oh my gosh, that's awful. Keely said that she was called tequila for a whole year from a sweet lady at church. I can see Keely being the sweetest person in the world and never correcting it. Somebody else probably corrected her in order for it to be found out, huh? That's funny. That's funny. NASA. Oh, well, they're calling you supersonic smart, though. They're not calling you a drunken beverage. Yes, I wouldn't do it either, Keely. I would never correct. Matter of fact, I don't even care who you are. If you want to keep calling me the wrong name, unless I'm like getting to know you more, like I'm not gonna correct you. Like ever. I get Jennifer a lot. People call me Jennifer a lot. It's like something that has always been my whole life. People always confuse Jessica and Jennifer because there's two letters. No, they don't even sound like the same.
No, they don't.
Or just Spacey. That's a good one, Nessa. Sue said that they call her NASA. And I said, they're calling you smart then. She goes, or Spacey. We met this lady the other day at Lowe's that was trying to help us with our pups because they were having a real hard time transitioning from getting out of the truck and going into the store. And she apparently had many dachshunds in her life and knows how spicy and sassy they are. And she was trying to give us all the helpful hints. And I don't know that she was able to actually give us some new information, really, but I think she reaffirmed that we are on the right path with that. It's not just us. We're not just bad moms, that these dogs are difficult. I don't think Aura is difficult. I think Aura is It just reminds me of Mason and Luke.
Yeah.
It really does. This, obviously Mason wasn't able to get as much, but Remy's like really like high anxiety. And Aura's like chill. She's just like, it reminds me of the turtles from Nemo.
Mm-hmm.
Unless she wants to play with her brother. And then she's wild child. And she's mouthy and bossy and in charge. But it was nice to know that somebody recognized like that. Oh, she kept saying, well, yeah, I guess you guys are doing that.
Yeah, she was very reaffirming of.
She sounded like she knew what she's talking about.
Yeah, because if you've raised them, you know how they
that, or maybe she's
been around. Yeah, she was in scrubs. These days, people wear scrubs just to wear them. So who knows?
Well, yeah. But she spotted it immediately. Like, she saw us coming like 20 miles away.
Yeah. And she's very respectful. She's like,
yeah.
Are they friendly? And we're like, honestly,
we don't know.
Not sure. She's like, okay.
Probably not the
not the tan one. But she started far away and slowly worked her way and was very respectful.
And both of the kids were like receptive to her at some point.
Yeah.
So, and that's the thing is like we do work with them. It's just we don't have company. We don't hang out with people ever. You guys, that's it. Sometimes we hang out with Sarah's parents when there's time or everyone's feeling okay. But truly that's really our only like outings with people.
Will you hand me that grabby that's over there, please?
What's a grabby? This?
Nope.
No, this?
Yep.
I mean, I relate to insecurity. It's why I don't show my face on the camera. It's because of my eyes. I can't look at you guys. I can't look at the camera. I mean, there are videos out there of me for sure. You can see my face on the internet for sure. But I'm saying I can't do that these days. It's embarrassing for me. And other people might not think it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing for me. I relate. Remy, what? Is Ruger on your bed? All done. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Pup Pup. Thank you. Good job. Good job waiting. Yeah. That's a good boy.
I just had a better idea.
Good boy. Good job, Remy. You want up? Okay, hold on. Hold on so it doesn't hurt. Okay. It reminds me of having these two reminds me of having these in gifts.
Yeah.
My mom's did too. My mom didn't always have like the most like delicate hands, and I thought that's how mine were gonna happen, and I don't know that they did, but well, I mean, it's hard when somebody looks at me, my eyes immediately start to like excessively close. Like if you try looking in my eyes or I have to concentrate on something that they're saying, my eyes immediately start to close. And for me, it's embarrassing. Even with treatment. It is hard. Very hard because I've always been very social. Good night, Michelle. Toodles. See you tomorrow, doll. Sweet sleeps. You be ready for dinner soon? Welcome back, Lori. Did you want to see Sarah's last card she made? She made this one. She says she absolutely loves it.
Thank you.
Woo. Will I marry you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm married too.
Yes.
Very married too.
Will you hand me that brush over there with the white bristles? Yep.
I'm really good, huh?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not good at swinging them around or not swinging them around. In my stomach.
Yeah.
Laurie says you're a pro.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-oh. There's a tropical storm coming off the Gulf next week.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. Yeah, Kim, somebody can feel the same way about, like, I had one sister, she's so self-conscious of her arms. Like, there's no way that she'll ever let her arms be exposed, like, for any reason. And it's debilitating to her, or at least it was. And it used to drive us crazy because she would be dying of heat wearing, like, heavy clothes or a long sleeve shirt, and because she's just self-conscious of them. And it changed everything for her. Yeah. I mean, it's debilitating when you can't see yourself. What is it? Body dysmorphia, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what it's called, body dysmorphia. Good night, Nessa. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. It's tough. I have the same thing. I see myself as like a very, very, very large woman. Like,
Same.
I see myself as like as big as like a door frame. And it's not like a talk about it because I'm like, oh, poor me. No, I really deal with this. It's a real issue of mine. And I have to talk myself out of the mental crap all the time. I guarantee you, everybody that shows up to do art with us is insecure about so many things. Yeah, yeah, me too. Because like life changes. Life changes, when you can't make yourself do something.
This orange is so funkified.
Yeah, it can be like something someone said, or even just like maybe you saw someone's hands on a commercial and they were beautiful and you idolized it. And it's stuck in your head that unless you have that you're no longer beautiful and that it's not acceptable. I've always wondered those things myself. Like, how can someone that does have wretched something or others be confident in doing whatever with those wretched something or others, and the next person has normal, average, or even beautiful whatevers, and they're walking around like they have the most horrible? because we've all experienced different traumas. Yeah, then it must be very... People say the crappiest things and don't have any understanding of what the impact is. Yeah, makes sense. I think that makes sense, Lori.
I should have done this on white. I know my lesson from last time now. Dang it.
Yeah, and maybe he was a little cutie hottie and you were like, oh my God, I'm so old now. Because 37 is that weird age where you're almost 40 and you don't really know where you belong. Yeah. He was a hottie. See? All it takes is for us to decide something in our head and we can hyper focus on it like a nutcase, you know? But the reality is that your hands are probably so normal and have been so normal. You know what I mean? To some degree. Yeah, of course. A human can say that's an attractive human without having to be lustful. Yeah. And the little young hottie isn't even going to be around to see your hands. It's just going to be us old ladies having all of the art fun. That's it. I used to have a friend, very, 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 very thin. And she always hung out with, people that were not as thin as her. And I mean, when I say thin, I mean she was like beanpole thin, just so very thin. And everyone always accused her of being anorexic or bulimic or you're crazy. You don't have, you're a child. So she thought she was. She thought she was a child. She acted like a child then. And when I found out about her insecurities and her weight, I felt so guilty because I had always, I grew up thinking that being thin was important. And I realized in those moments that we all are literally wanting to be something we're not. Good night, Keely. Thanks for being here,
Good
doll.
night, Keely. Sleep well.
Thank you so much for being here, Keely. I always appreciate you. Poodles.
Take 3.
Take 3?
Yeah.
What do we miss the win? I'm only saying 2
Against the alcohol or the sex things.
Ken's like, I now need to know what the heck's gonna happen. Well, she forgot that when she uses her fluorescent paint, that she has to use white underneath if she's using black under or something.
Yeah, I have to use white.
So she has to get her. She has choices. What about your stencils?
For what?
For the paint splatters.
I'm not doing paint splatters.
Oh, I thought that you're putting paint splatters on.
No, not this time.
Jess is tired. Jess is hungry. Okay. That's a lot of paint.
Just kind of like.
Just like, don't worry. They have an endless supply of money.
Not under control. These are sold. I'm surprised they still work.
Paint just doesn't stop working.
These are from, well, the orange one's all jankified, but these are from when I poured paint. So, Michelle has sent me a bunch of things to do lighthouse studies. So I'm doing a series of ATC cards with lighthouses. How about that? It's gonna be so pretty.
It's gonna be. Hopefully.
I love your ocean work that you do. So it's really cool. Yeah. You're welcome.
Talk about being insecure. I'm very insecure about my artwork. Right?
Yes.
Sarah can talk to that for sure.
Yes.
She's always having to talk me off the ledge. Like every single time. I feel bad, but I can't help it. But I keep doing it. I keep doing it. Yeah. Myself and Michelle, we do art together almost every single day of some sort. We try. I mean, there are times where, one of us is busy with something or whatever, but we try to really encourage each other and push each other in ways. Like if I know Michelle's like working on something in coloring, then, I'll make like a heavy suggestion for her. And then she's also, she's like one of my biggest cheerleaders. So she keeps me motivated with my drawing and painting. Well, I don't know that I've actually overcome it, but I'm using live to overcome it. What do you think about that?
I think that your statement is very accurate.
What?
You use live to help overcome it.
Yeah. I'm a big like if I know I have an issue, how do I fix it? And a lot of times I'll just hit it straight in the face without trying to avoid it. And of course I'm human, so my humanness in me wants to avoid things, even if I made the decision to do it. And I use live streaming to force myself to be uncomfortable so that I can grow. That's my goal in life, Kim. Healthy choices. Well, I mean, the thing is that one thing that I've realized in all of my therapy that I've received is that your fear, it only exists to the person that it exists for. And therefore, it doesn't actually really exist. It's only your feelings. And so I live on facts and feelings because I'm such an emotional person that if I don't have facts to line up my feelings somehow, then I have to start double checking myself. And when I say I want to get better at art, but I'm sitting here crying in my pillow because I can't get better at art, the only way I'm going to get better at art is by exposing myself and my insecurities. Because as art, you're always judged. It is there for judgment. And not everybody's going to appreciate it. So, yeah. On that note,
Okay, it's just hug me.
Yeah. What I'm craving is homemade tacos. But we can't eat the taco, right? How come we can chips at Chipotle, but
Well, I have to do more like corn tortillas.
Yeah. I hear you in that wholeheartedly, Kim. That's important. I understand that. And you know what? I guess that's why I say come hang out with us, because you're going to get validated in truth. And when you get validated in the truth, you can start doing it. That's my whole heart right there. It's my entire, I don't know. What do you think, Sarah?
Yeah, there's validation is like what we base. I don't want to say base, but we what's the word?
Well, like affirmations is a love language.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you need affirmations as a love language, it's going to make sense that you hear those things. And there's nothing wrong with needing affirmation. There's nothing wrong with saying you need affirmation. It's impeccable awesomeness if you know that. Yes.
Whoop.
Yeah. And honestly, all I ever want to do is create a safe place for people to be creative. I don't ever want anyone showing up thinking they're better than anyone else. I'll spot it a million miles away and then toodles. If you think you're better than anyone else, it just doesn't work out. So one of the things that I deal with is when someone says, "Oh my gosh, you're so good at that." I want to roll my eyes. Sarah, tell them.
Yes.
Because I don't care how good I am. I don't need the verbal praise for it, I guess. For me, I just want to belong. I just want to be involved. That's that's my payoff. That's when I know that I'm doing okay, is because nobody said you suck, get out of here. Yeah, exactly. So we got to throw those insecurities out the window. To the walls, you know?
Till the sweat runs down my drawers.
Oh, good cover.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. I mean, majority of us probably feel that way. We just want to be involved. We just want to have connection. We just want to have a soft place to land and be safe with your art, with your hobbies, with your crafts, with your passions. Chrissy's making laughs at us.
We like to try to come up with new ways to sing songs.
Why not?
Different lyrics.
Why not? You know how hard it was for me not to have 2 iced coffees today?
Oh, very hard.
Yeah. That's why I'm so hungry. Yeah. Therapy is I don't know. Did you be where you're at and you didn't do therapy for it? Not at all. There's no way. I couldn't be where I'm at today without it. I couldn't know what I know without it. I couldn't function the way I function without it. My life was set up for me to fail. Period. On every level. It really was. And through therapy, I would constantly 100% support therapy. What do you do? It's not time to get up. We don't get up. Did you enjoy it, or what, like, was it a good experience, Kim? No, 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 no. No, no, not right now.
Or no. Waiting.
Yeah, I mean, just make sure that, you line up with your therapist's thought processes, ask questions before stop. It's really important to find a therapist that specializes in the type of trauma you've experienced also. Because if you've experienced a specific type of trauma and you go to a therapist that doesn't know what and why and how that treats the body, you're going to have a harder time recovering, I think. I think Sarah and I can probably really speak to that, because if we were to talk to somebody that isn't LGBT,
No barking.
understanding, and I don't mean friendly, understanding, they're not going to understand how it affects us in that realm also. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, that's very like smart of you to even be able to make that choice, like have the understanding that it needs to stop. Well, if you're not into women, find a woman one. That way it won't happen. That was a joke. That's a joke. Like, I don't know what. They say it's really easy to develop feelings for a therapist.
I think last time I did this, I used gouache, and then I was able to move it around.
Mm-hmm. A lot of times, like in my experience, they kind of want to hear you talk about things over and over again so that they can see how you're processing it each time. That's what my therapist and I talked about many times, because I would get so frustrated. Like, how long do we have to talk about when I was, 6 years old? How long, like, are we going to just sit here and talk? What I get mad at my therapist, this last one that I had, because I'm like, when are you going to give me my homework? When are we going to start talking about coping skills? When are we going to start? How long are you going to just sit here and listen to me? I would get so frustrated.
Yeah, you would.
It felt like that, Kim. I felt like that. Is this number 4?
No.
Oh. You know what though? Like, I felt like why are we going over it again? We've already talked about it. I want to talk about how I can move forward in my life with this. I don't want to keep talking about it. You asked him to smile a couple times. Yeah, I think I can relate to that, Kim. But that's not my only therapist I've ever been to. I've been to multiple therapists, and I've had some for years and years at a time. I do think that if you've been seeing a therapist for long enough, that sometimes the work does stop. What do you think, Sarah?
Yeah, I would agree.
Yes, that's exactly how I felt, Chrissy. Like, seriously, I don't want to keep talk. I know they have to know what's going on and they have to understand that. But now I'm like, can we just work on something? I'm acknowledging it. I'm acknowledging that this happened. I'm feeling it. I'm seeing it. I'm tasting it. I talked about it 27 times. On the 20th time, can you please come up with a solution for us to maybe have some coping skills? Yeah, at that point, that's a different type of relationship. It's not like a healthy, mature health type situation. This is like a personal situation. I mean, that's okay. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about that. Yes. But when someone's telling you, like, look, I can't talk about it anymore, when you don't have any feelings towards it anymore and you just feel like you're now sitting on your soapbox, I don't want to sit on my soapbox. I want to tell you what happened. I want to feel it. I want to see it. I want to taste it. And then let's move on. It wasn't until I started asking for coping skills that they were willing to even start. I felt so frustrated with this last one. I really was. And when you go see a new one, you're like, damn, I have to start over and tell the damn story forever again.
Yeah. Very true.
And it feels like you spend too much time starting over telling the whole damn story that you spend so much time sitting on your soapbox without help. So finding a very good therapist is very important. Not one that you're gonna, make sure you're not attracted to them, okay, Kim? Or can become, or, I don't know. That sucks. It sucks, but I know that they say that can happen. You're trusting them. Right, Sarah?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. And I think that's important to know. That's why I said talk to your therapist about what their style is, because you can have a talk therapist and that might work for some people. Me, I can talk till I'm blue in the face all day long. It's not changing how I behave or how I process it. I want to teach myself how to process it. Yeah. I mean, listen to Lori. I think she's well, I think sometimes maybe they're human too, so maybe they're just trying to deflect their own feelings. Hey, shh. You're doll. I'm 12 years older than Sarah. Being older doesn't mean you can't be attracted to somebody. Yeah, I think that's great advice, Lori. Maybe I wasn't validating him. I don't know. That's tough stuff to know. And how do you go get closure to that now? Now you need closure on that. That's like a whole nother Oh, I see what you're saying. You maybe he didn't feel like you were validating like what he was doing for um like he spent that much time and like it's not working kind of a thing. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Hmm. And he'd just be stone cold. My son, Mason's behavioral therapist was the same exact way. Matter of fact, if Mason touched him, he acted like he was petrified of him, and it made me sick, and I couldn't continue with that. Even though he said that that was his method for understanding them. And he like created this like pompous attitude. Um, like he was better than feeling. And even Mason like sensed it, right? And so it just became a really uncomfortable um, process because, well, we're not talking about touching him. We're talking about my son is extremely autistic and nonverbal. And one of the things that my son does in order to learn about people is he goes and smells them. One of the other things that he would do is not listen to anything that I would say Mason was or wasn't doing. He thought that he could just evaluate him in the hour that we were in his office, and that was going to give him the information on how to adjust medications and so forth. It was just the worst experience. That was the worst experience, and it was a child. You know what I mean? Yeah. If you're a child therapist, you have to behave differently and expect that children aren't going to have the same responses as adults, especially when a child's absolutely not control of their own thing. You are. That's cool. I like that. Thanks, me too. It's the good one, or do you have one of these in front of you? Hand me that die right there. Yes, thank you.
Have you thought about dinner ideas?
Chicken. Oh, yes, Marla. That's all we have. Right? Oh,
Yeah.
you wanted mod pizza.
No, we'll do chicken.
Plus, we need to save time so we can look at our life support.
Yes.
What is it? What is
Life source?
Life source. We made breakfast in Winnie every day last last stretch off. Not last one, the one before that, right?
Yes.
That's been so much fun.
This font is not right.
You know you don't got to get them all done right now.
Yeah. Oh.
What is it? Are you on the struggle bus today, babe?
Yeah. I am.
Be anxious to hear what happened at your meeting today. Can you talk about it discreetly?
No.
Maybe you can't talk about it at all.
No, I can. I just can't do it on here. I don't like that. We'll have to revisit that.
Okay. Don't stress out.
Nope. I'm walking away.
Yeah. Well, we should probably hit the hay.
Yep.
It's 9:30 our time.
Yeah. Gotta do some laundry before work.
We gotta eat.
Figure out food. All the things.
And go look at our solar bank.
Our life source.
Our life source.
Exciting. I totally forgot about it.
Yeah. I truly appreciate everybody being here tonight.
Thank you, everybody. Great chats.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
Great chats.
So, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all more than you know. And I will be chatting with you very soon. Can I keep it? Sure. Thank you. Again, and wherever I chat with you, awesome. Yeah, it was our pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Chrissy,
everybody.
thanks for being
Appreciate
here.
being.
It's always a pleasure to have you, Chrissy. Always. Good night, Kim. It was a pleasure having you tonight. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for making connections and being awesome and chatting away with us. Good night to everybody, and we will see you very soon.
Good night, Toodles.